Not.
But I need them.
Then you should probably find them.
But I can't. It's too small.
Probably out in the living room.
It's
The
too
stream
small.
is currently going. We are not. We're on that screen.
Oh, but audio's up?
Audio is up.
Oh, well, tell me, my dear. What is it that you really desire out of life? Do you really want to be a low, petty thief your whole life? Is that what you want?
Are you about to take a class in Warlock?
I want to watch the world burn.
Indeed, don't we all?
Love me.
No, that's a new character voice that I'm working on.
Cool. Is it just Lucifer from Lucifer?
It started out as Lucifer, but
What do you do?
it went a bit more monotone of Lucifer.
Back to popcorn.
The character description that I went working with, it fits. I mean, honestly, the Lucifer voice fits that character description because everything's lies and deception. Oh, dear God, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Lucifer doesn't lie.
He doesn't lie directly.
He bluffs. Which to him is not the same thing.
Yeah, but in all actuality, it's just indirect lying. Have you put out links?
Not yet.
Go ahead and tweet out the links. Tag all of us in it so we can share them.
Mm-hmm.
Start getting some people going in while we're still kind of chilling for a couple minutes.
I found your glasses.
Thank you.
Your glasses? Up there, beside the Xbox.
Thank you.
Tiki, somehow I always know where your glasses are and it makes no sense to me.
But it makes me very happy.
I'm glad it makes you happy. Me, it just goes, why do I know where that is?
Your ADHD.
Fair.
No, secretly he just watches me when I sleep.
I thought it was you.
Oh yeah. I can't watch
Why
Patrick.
do you think my chair is right here? Because the nights after the stream, when she goes to bed, I just sit right here.
It's no different when you're awake.
I know. I can't sniff Patrick in his sleep anymore, so now I gotta sniff Munchie. Oh god, you smell so different when you're awake.
Smell my butt.
Well, have you showed him that one video? Of the Bugs Bunny?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What, the silicone bunny thing?
No.
You sent me that, and I already fucking seen that.
The man pussy.
Oh.
Thanks. Okay. I have tagged everybody in it. If you could reshare, that would be awesome.
Un momento.
I have no way of monitoring chat because I don't know how to get it back.
I believe in you.
Why don't you use your phone?
That'll work. I have enough battery life now. God damn it. I fucked up the link. Don't share it yet.
Okay.
No.
Delete it.
I literally just fucking started. I didn't share yet.
I had just clicked on it.
Hey guys.
Hmm.
We need active Twitter accounts.
I have an active Twitter account.
I
hate
gave up
Twitter.
on Twitter.
Twitter's a great way to promote things.
We are currently live, aren't we?
But that
Wait for it to
requires
load.
motivation, right?
Yeah.
We're good.
Like, I eat, work, sleep, play with Raven.
Okay, I can
And then
connect
D&D
to
sometimes.
that.
I don't know if I can dedicate any more of my brain to anything else.
So is it fixed?
Yeah, you probably have to reload it. But I did edit it and was able to tap it and continue.
So it's the same link, or did you post up a new link?
Same one, just reload it. Okay.
I clicked it and it took me here.
Before you reload it, I edited the link.
did reload
Add one more tag to yours. Tag Rage.
Oh, fuck.
I completely forgot to when I posted.
Not that. Fucking Facebook. You got that, Ben?
Yep.
Here, I'll get this.
Oh, that coffee is still very hot. Who am I? Do I still have that picture? Because it's unnecessary. I go off the deep end. I come on my friends. Follow stylish trends. And God knows I need a man. I got an angry heart. Phil kisses about you.
It's picking up you chewing on popcorn.
Great! That would have been nice to know.
D&D ASMR version.
Yeah.
Oh, did you actually test the link to make sure it worked?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll use it to get to it.
Yeah,
now.
he can hear
I
me
meant on
chewing.
mine. I meant on mine. Okay.
Yeah, it had the right link.
Okay.
Are you playing with yourself?
No,
Yes.
I was going ASMR for a minute on the stream. I whispered, and this is the sound of scratching the microphone. Started scratching the metal against the microphone.
'Twas me. I was the turkey all along.
It was me! I was the turkey!
All alone. Me and the squirrel are friends.
It's my squirrel.
Squirrel. I'm
Yeah,
the
that
king
was
of the
the best one.
squirrels! Munchie, I hope you got that.
Yes, of course.
Did you get pencils, babe?
No. I didn't set any of this up. Okay.
Yeah.
I am almost done eating, guys. I'm sorry.
God fucking damn it, Dave. At least you don't chew with your mouth
What?
open
Mm-hmm.
like an abomination.
Okay.
I used to do that too.
Motherfucker. Give me a minute.
Secrets don't make friends.
What? No, this is, it has to. Sorry. That's the nature of a DM.
Yeah, it's related to his side of the campaign.
Yeah, it's related to stuff that you guys just can't know yet.
Then
That's
why
all.
doesn't he get to know?
Because it's related to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's the way it works. There's going to be times where you know things that they don't know too.
Yeah.
There's also things that Tiki knows that they don't know. Like so. Which remember, Tiki, on our first big break, me and you need to have a little 0.5 session off to the side. That won't be streamed because I mean it's stuff that needs to be fleshed out real quick.
Mhm.
But we're gonna save that for the probably the first break because it shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes or so.
What? The broadcast you were watching has ended.
What? Did we go down?
Talk. Nope, we're good.
Oh, sweet, cool.
Okay.
Stop that.
Now that you've shown me attention, I want to know where this relationship is going.
Okay. Are we good
Older
to?
woman.
Are we good to begin?
Yeah. If you're ready, do we have anybody sitting in chat?
We have nobody in chat yet, but
Nobody
we
in
are
chat yet.
currently all in camera.
You're good.
Sort of. Well, the problem is I can't see me on my phone. So that was kind of throwing me off, but I'm good now.
Well,
Why are you looking at me and telling me this?
Because you said that I'm good, so I was responding to you, explaining my actions.
I was talking to Tiki.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were talking to me. My bad.
Yeah.
I happen to be doing something at the same time. Fuck you. Stop talking to you.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Jesus Christ, we're all wearing glasses. We are all fucking nerds.
We're
Yes,
playing Dungeons and
hello.
Dragons.
Welcome to the
Wait.
weekly meeting of the Chess Club.
These chairs are sweet.
So I would like to discuss the new movement that was made by Sir Schengengolf, known as the Rook 9 bypass.
I have an objection to that. Will refuses to wear high waters. He wears his pants down all the way, and they need to be cut and clipped at like 3/4 of an inch. It
Now,
is
Will,
not up to code.
And his
We've
tie
talked to
isn't
this.
straight.
You've got to stay to the code.
My life is pain. Alright, I'm ready if you guys are. Fucking
Well, I mean, I
battery
figured we
out
were
of
gonna kick the shit for a minute and see if fucking chat builds up any.
Somebody is here. What's y'all's stats?
Did you say what's your stats?
That's what this dude asked.
Oh.
Hello,
Not sure who it
person.
is.
Hello.
Hello.
It all depends on who you're talking to. Well, I'm obviously the DM here. We haven't started the session just yet. Off to my side here we have Will. Starting there, why don't you guys go ahead and introduce your characters? So, Will.
Okay. I am Pan. I am a satyr bard. Currently level 6. Got maxed out charisma because that's how bards work. Yeah.
My character is Creeden. He's a Lightfoot halfling, rogue, thief, architect, all that fun stuff.
I'm Shelby. I play Nerida, and I am a siren sorcerer. And I'm pretty new to this, so...
Yeah, she's every DnD campaign has to have that one newbie, and she's ours. Yeah. So last we spoke, you guys were heading out of Gwalgam.
Yes, we were fleeing Walgam to head back to the king with the information that we had found. In fact, let me pull up the treaty real quick.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and give the treaty a readout again?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Where the fuck did I... Oh. Did I download that? Where's it at?
If not, it should be in that email.
Yeah. Nope, not that. There we go. And now it won't let me open it. Of course it won't.
Oof.
Yeah.
Whose dice jail is this? Is that yours?
Oh, mine's right here.
It's probably
Sure.
Will's then.
No, I
Mine's
got
sitting
mine.
back here.
And it's mine. Does it really matter?
Yes.
Just saying.
Dice jail is dice jail.
Just saying.
Why are we getting, like,
Mine.
yelled at?
Yeah, no. It's not my fault. Mine haven't been bad to where they actually need that.
Yeah,
my
same.
dice are good.
I don't know why you're looking at me. The only one who's had to put a die in dice jail is
Oh,
Will.
yeah.
You are not wrong.
See, you have to treat them with love and respect.
Or you could just toss them around like the little whores they are.
Yeah,
That
very,
direction.
very
Yeah,
true.
you like that.
Come on, solve this stupid thing. I was able to open it fine at work. I don't know why I can't open it now.
Well, while you're doing that, speaking of dice, why don't we get a fucking karma roll on our brand new fucking table, guys?
Yeah, buddy.
I got a
I got a
natural one.
13.
Ooh!
I got a natural 20.
I got a 16. So we got 20, 15, 16, and a 1.
Mine was 13.
Oh, 13. So 13, 16, 20, and 1. You're going to be fun tonight.
Awesome.
As a DM, one of my favorite things to see is a karma roll of 1. That means they're going to fucking miff every roll, and it's going to be great.
What's that mean?
Oh my fucking
You're going to
god.
fuck up every roll.
Thanks, Munchie.
Hey, don't thank me. Thank your die.
Fuck you.
What was that you
know
were
what?
just saying, by the way, about not having to put dice in dice jail?
Yeah, it's in dice jail
Yeah,
now.
yeah. That's what happens. You jinxed yourself. You played yourself.
It's okay.
Okay, so, shall I go ahead and read it out now, or shall we get to the king? So that way it makes sense.
Go ahead and, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can get to the kingdom first. So you guys would have been traveling the whole time. About a day and a half's journey. Considering the rush job, you guys didn't stop for rest.
Right.
And the vizier waves you in. You get direct audience to the king.
Okay. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
Aye.
We have returned. We have found your investigators. They had some information.
How are they?
They're fine. We actually had to break one of them out of the barracks. But
You're welcome.
Was it Balfour?
Alright.
Balfour
Of
always
course it
tends
was
to get
Balfour.
caught.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sigus led us to there and let us know where he was. They both did a great job. They got the information that you requested. I have it here on this this parchment. It's a treaty of sorts. It says, so as far back as the annals of this land go, at one point there were no Nosgoths, there were only humans, elves, and the Fae. Eventually the Fae fell into isolation for fear of problems, but nothing ever arose. This is widely regarded as the beginning of the Empire in the Umbex, though this was merely a vision of infancy. From there would be another century before any real history was recorded. Very little can be found on the creation of the Nosgoth, but what we do know is that they were driven by studies of arcane knowledge. That was not status quo. So, a sect of humans and elves left to the west so that they could explore the arcane freely and out from under the watchful eyes of the others. In the time between this and the next bit of Nosgothian history, the Empire and the Umbek have become fully fleshed out nations, and the Empire had begun to eye the west for expansion, not knowing it to be any more than a wasteland and a small sect of arcane users that they had pushed into what is now known as Nosgoth. Though they did not make it far, however, for it is said that they were met with a giant army of the undead. Now this is known as the unofficial start to the Great War, but it wouldn't really kick off until a decade later. The war was a lost cause on all sides, with countless souls lost. Finally, the king of the empire called for ambassadors of Umbek and Nosgoth to bring about peace to the land. Thus the start of the Iron Treaty is found. Negotiations took 4 months to finally reach a head, with everyone agreeing to stay to their kingdoms and for trade routes to be set up within them, as well as the Nosgoth had also made a request. It seems within the time of no records, the Nosgoth had fallen into evil corruption and was mostly sorted out. But the ambassador of the Nosgoth also had some items made of jade to be given to all of the attendees in order to be hidden in their kingdoms. A jade twig was given to the empire to be locked away in the vaults. A jade and iron sickle given to the Umbeks to be hidden in a mirrored city. A gold ring on a small chain was also presented, but the records are not kept on what transpired with it. A jade skull was taken back to Nosgoth along with another jade twig on the base. The skull was to be buried in the caverns of Galsalem, now known as the mining city of Gualgam. The other piece was to remain at the Mecca in the center of Chithura Omega. The Nosgoth ambassador did not remark on why these items needed to be locked away, only to state that if we were to remain at peace, they needed to be forgotten to time. And that's everything that I've got for you.
He mulls over for a moment and he calls the vizier over and whispers into his ear. And he's like, I know, as he turns to you, I know of the branch made of jade. It's in our vaults. This other stuff is quite concerning. And seems like these have some important piece, and I think that's what they're trying to do now. They're trying to gather these pieces. Was there mention of one in Gualgum?
Yes, there was.
I need you to go back. Secure it. Because whatever they need these for, it's not for anything good. And he looks at all of you and kind of bows his head a little bit and dismisses you.
I would like to approach the royal vizier.
How can I help you?
Yes, sir. Now, I certainly appreciate the high regards that have been bestowed upon us. However, if we are to continue, we are going to need money for supplies. We cannot keep going with the scraps that we have now.
He kind of gives you a little look and looks at the rest of you, and his eyes squint. He's not happy about this. Give a persuasion roll.
Okay. 21 total.
Without even saying anything, he kind of walks off, and he comes back just a couple minutes later, and he drops a sack in your hand.
He dropped a sack in my hand.
It's got 125 gold in it.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Now, if you don't mind, I have things to do. And
I've got the fucking world to save.
He scoffs you
You want
off
me to kill him?
and
Not
walks
yet.
away.
Probably soon.
Speaking of which, didn't you get a ring from that? Oh, where were we?
A ring on a gold chain that's currently sitting on me horn. That
Yeah.
I can't get off. That has got me fucked up inside the head. Yeah, I've got it right there.
Yeah, it kind of just clicked.
Yeah, fucking me too.
Are you okay? Do you
No,
need to talk?
I don't need to talk. I need this fucking ring off of my horn.
Good, because I don't want to listen.
Good.
Have you tried cutting it off anymore?
I did. Maybe I should try again.
It's not working.
Let's both take turns at it tonight.
Jesus Christ. Look,
We're
I'm all
both
for
good.
three of you, or for the three of us, but not like that.
We're both
No,
gonna
you're
take-
acting strange. You're not normal. We need to get it the fuck off. So it's coming
Look,
off.
I need to get off too, but Jesus.
Just let us take turns on you.
So, what do you guys do? Do you guys want to do anything before you head back off to Gualgam, or?
I don't think that I should be sitting around here much longer than we have to.
Yeah. I think we need to, Amscray.
Go in the office and grab the iPad.
I agree.
The computer.
First of all, it's not an iPad. Give us 1 second.
Tablet. No, it's fine. No
Alright,
need to
fine,
switch it
fine,
over. It takes 2 seconds.
Where's it at?
So you guys are heading. It's on top of my computer.
Heading outside of town.
So you're just heading straight off
Yep.
to Gualgam? Or?
Not heading straight to Gualgam because we just got here, so I'd like to take a long rest.
Fair,
but
fair. So you guys
outside
are
of
gonna go make some
town.
camp.
Yeah.
Around this time,
Fine, sir.
it's about 9 p.m. So yeah, it'd be about a good time to make camp and
You ready to
rest
take
up.
turns?
Would you like to tell me what you're up to? Everybody give me a dice roll.
Natural 1.
16.
17.
This is in case anything happens. Here's campfire.
Hey, where's the big TV remote? So we can put on some music.
Here's a couple trees.
Hand me that remote. Because that works for that.
Yeah, but it won't do everything. It'll turn it on. If you want to give it a try, you're more than welcome to.
probably around your end.
Once you
You
got it.
found it? Okay.
Definitely not Netflix.
The tubes of the U.
Oh,
Rage
right.
said he got a 22.
Huh?
Rage said he rolled a 22.
How the fuck do you roll a 22, dude? Like, using those interdimensional dice? I heard those things roll like fucking butter, man. Okay.
So who rolled what? I rolled a 1.
I rolled 17.
I rolled a 16, but I'm going to need a pause for a second while I
Yeah.
get on some background music.
Well, that's fine because Nerida's up first.
You ready? I'm gonna start. taking
Fucking
it off.
hell.
Well,
You
is there
aren't
anything you
you.
guys want to do before, like, while making camp, before you start, or are you just diving straight into this?
While she's starting on his horn, I'm going to go gather some more wood for the campfire.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay there and wait for her to try and cut this tip of my horn off.
Give me a fucking a sleight of hand, I guess, and then a strength check.
Wait, which one is it? So it's the +5.
Should say sleight of hand down there near the bottom.
So 10.
Are one of you fucking with me?
No.
No, dude.
Hit the circle.
I got back to YouTube. Every time I press the fucking back button, it goes back to Netflix.
So stop hitting the back button. Just go to circle.
I need to be able to go back.
I got 10.
You got a 10? Sorry, that was very distracting.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Right there for
Yeah.
fantasy music. Because we don't
Nothing
want...
happens. The saw kind of wiggles or the knife that you're using kind of wiggles and doesn't really leave much of a mark. It's not coming off.
You're fucked.
At least not from your shot.
Yeah, believe me, I know.
You know you're not supposed to put jewelry that you just find on, right?
Yeah, well, you know. I thought that it would have been a gift from my god, but apparently that's not the case.
Well, I could have told you.
Or
that.
it's a curse. From my god. Which could be the case.
I'm going with the other.
Turn that way down.
Ding, 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 ding.
A little bit.
But that'll be fine right there.
Yeah, you definitely shouldn't put on a jewelry that you just find.
Yeah, you could tell me all about that, couldn't you, Creeden? Right, would you like to take a whack at it?
Damn straight. Flip out my daggers and I'm going crazy.
Give me just a sleight of hand check.
Okay. 29.
So she's going like crazy, right? And she stabs to the side, right above. Let's fucking use the pen. So here's where the ring's sitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she stabs right above the ring, and the whole portion of your horn above the ring just pops off.
Above the ring?
Above the ring.
But it's like still there?
Oh, it's still there, yes.
Neither of
keep
you are
going.
ever fucking touching me again.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. That was all
You
Creeden.
helped.
I did
I'm
touch
doing-
you.
I'm
Yes,
doing
you
this for your
did.
Yeah, no,
benefit.
not during my turn.
Hey, Shelby, add to your arcane ingredients, Feyhorn.
Why does she get to get? It's my fucking horn!
You can't use arcane ingredients, can you?
I don't
I'm
know,
gonna take
fucking
that.
probably.
Hey, I'm gonna take that from you, by the way. Thanks. Thanks, Creeden.
I'm going to kill both of you. I'm just going straight to sleep.
Okay, then not even.
Nope, nothing.
You're that's
Yep.
done with. Huh?
Nothing.
Creeden, is anyone doing watches? Do you guys want to do watches?
I
or-
guess I'll take first.
You
Since
take first.
He's
I'm
going
gonna
to
clip
bed like
off
a
part of my
bitch.
horn now. Man.
You see Pan over by the fire laying down, kind of like, pouty, rubbing the nub that once was his horn up above the golden ring, and as the chain kind of wobbles back and forth in his hand. He definitely looks aggravated.
Now is, I don't know if it's the right time, but you see, when two people come together,
Are you talking to me, Creeden? Not right now, lad. Not right now.
I go to reach into my cloak to pull out the present I got for him,
I'm gonna turn myself invisible.
and then he says that, and
Oh,
I just
okay.
slowly tuck it away and just kind of throw on my hood and go crawl and sit behind a rock.
So, on one side, as you take first watch, you see a pouty Pan and a sulking Creeden. Fucking oblivious over there. All right, give me a high-low.
Wait, what's that mean?
Just high or low.
Oh, high.
All right. And one more.
Low.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who was taking second shift, by the way?
Each of you guys get 40 gold, by the way. I'm dividing up that 125. I assume I would have done that at some point on the way.
Yeah, of course.
I thought you were too mad
Plus
at
how
us right
much?
now.
That was before
How much?
40.
Alright.
So yeah, nothing happens during your shift, Nerida.
Creeden! Wake your depressed ass up! It's your turn. Good night. Now I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Do you want to do anything during your shift?
I want to sulk some more.
Yeah, so you do. You sulk the hours away. High or low?
Low.
Alright, and one more high or low?
Low.
Alright, yeah. Second shift goes by fine.
Okay, so as the time's passing by and the night's growing and I know it's getting closer to being Pan's turn to take watch, I'm going to kind of just go over there next to him and just kind of stare at him a little bit. And then, like, maybe poke him or something. Like, have a stick and just kind of nudge at him to get him to wake up.
Alright.
Nudge his horn.
You feel something being poked at you.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Get the fuck up.
Go to sleep. I'm going to sit up and just sit and stare at the fire,
Okay.
rubbing my horn.
By this point, the fire's starting to die out. It's at this point, it's mainly embers. Go ahead and give me your highs and lows.
High and then low.
You guys fucking cleared a whole night. That's for damn sure. So yeah, by this point, it's about 6 o'clock in the morning. What's everybody doing?
Snoring.
Are these two awake yet?
Not quite. Like, this would have been the end of your shift yet. They haven't woken up yet.
I'm going to. Are there woods or anything nearby?
So yeah, if you look down there where I laid out the trees, you can kind of see that as a bit of a scattered wood line, and it's not really like woods as much as it is just kind of like a field with some
I would
trees
have
in
been
it.
somewhere over in here. I'm gonna head over
Where you want, Teak?
into the tree line and
Right
sit
over here?
down
By a tree.
and look at my Raven Queen medallion. Where's my actual necklace at?
I think
I
it's
would
on
like
your
to do
desk.
this with a prop. Give me 1 second.
It's either on your desk or in your desk.
That wasn't.
Look at this phone real quick. See if we have any chats in chat or something. See if there's
Let's
anybody
see
else.
here. There's Snort 411. Can I have a sip of that Mountain Dew? Yeah, sure.
Let me check one more spot.
Master, favorite flavor, Blue Mountain Dew. Blue Mountain Dew. I prefer Voltage. Your character should be Colonel Sanders. Someone said, I eat butt. 22. It's called Get Good.
Yeah, that would be Rage. That's 100% Rage. That's exactly how Rage talks.
Hello, Rage. Hello.
I'm
That's
glad
about
you all could join us. How many people we got with us right now?
3.
3? I mean, hey, 3 is better than
Hello,
0.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
what's up,
happy with
guys?
3.
It's nice to have a little downtime with some people, even though you're not really talking to them, you know?
Are they still there in chat or did they go away?
I don't know. I can't see. There are 2 live viewers right now.
Cool. Okay, well, there's 2 of them, not
Okay.
3. Well, yeah.
Alright,
Hi,
so
all 2 of you.
going to take off my Raven Queen medallion and stare at it. What have I done so wrong that you abandoned me? Why have you cursed me with what's on my horn? Don't know what more I could have done. I've always sought to bring balance. Done everything I could. And I'm going to toss it to the side.
All right.
Now, do any of us notice this or hear anything
No,
going on?
you guys are asleep at the moment. Give me just 1 second. I didn't think we were going to go here. I need just a second to ready something.
Yeah, go ahead. Jesus Christ, I almost started crying there for a second.
That's good acting.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I'm trying to find the right fucking page, and it's not easy at the moment.
Every time I move, my chair squeaks.
Same.
You know what?
Glad yours is stable.
You know what?
Unlike
I just
me.
need a 3.5. You see,
You got one more?
I knew that this was going to happen eventually, but I
Small
hadn't
one.
had
Small
this
one.
written
Felt
down
it.
yet. So you caught me off guard, like, pretty hardcore, dude.
And some depressing ass music had to play after that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
fucking
shedding.
fitting.
You want some tiki hair?
That sounds familiar.
No. Actually, no, because I can DNA test it and make a copy. Let's make a copy of Tiki.
That's all for you. You can have. That's my gift to you. You're welcome.
Sorry. Do I have any more soda?
Soda?
No, do we have any Coke?
I mean, I'm sure I could find a bottle somewhere.
No, unfortunately, and I didn't think to, like, ask you all to grab some
You
caffeination.
dirty
you know.
rat bastard. Can you
That's the
give me
reason
No,
why I
I
had Teak
I
make
don't
some
think we have
coffee.
anymore, but I got you, babe.
Thank you, babe.
During one of the breaks, we could always make a convenience store run. They're like a Dollar Tree or something down the fucking street.
They won't be open by the time
Oh,
we go
fuck.
on break.
Is there anywhere we can make a
We
We
quick
could
run
go to
to?
Love's.
Like, how far down the road is that?
7
few
minutes.
miles.
A few miles? Yeah, we could always send a couple of y'all fucking down during one of our breaks. Pick
Sounds
up
good.
a few 2-liters. Actually, we could do that during first break. That
Oh, I'm
way
gonna
I
hit
did a
you.
0.5 with Tiki.
Huh?
Do
You're
that
gonna
little
bruise
0.5
there.
session
Yeah.
with Tiki. I'll do it then.
That sounds
No.
good.
I'm gonna have a bruise there from you.
So remember when
Hit
I
you
said I
outside?
wasn't prepared for this?
Yeah,
I'm not prepared for this.
I can tell.
Look, got the viewers waiting.
It's literally just me and Rage.
Oh.
You're gonna have to wait, Rage.
Yeah, sorry, he fucking blindsided
Will hit
me
us with the
here.
depressed episode.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's reasoning behind it.
I had to come back, but I don't want to lose our only viewer.
So Will,
Yeah.
I don't want to go too far into this today, but after you toss the medallion, you feel yourself go a little lightheaded. And this image flashes into your head.
Okay.
For those at home, is that seeable?
No,
You need
your
to turn your
screen is
brightness
way
down.
too bright. It's just a flare.
All you see is
That's
the
alright, I
black
already
side.
lost it anyways. Sorry, like I said, I didn't have this ready. But you see a flash of that image of that mask. And it's just gone.
That would be a nice Tiki.
Oh my god.
This is also being recorded, so at some point the world will know.
This is
Like,
what I have to do. This is exactly what I have
but
to
my
do.
mouth is full.
I'm gonna edit and upload this to YouTube tomorrow and look for this specific portion and then just clip it and send it to you.
Send it
So
to
you
me.
can see yourself.
That pizza good Tiki.
It's good.
That'd be a badass tattoo.
So
though.
as that flashes into your eyes,
Yeah.
you look down the medallion. That it's funny because I was actually just drawing this, even though I didn't have anything ready for it.
Mm-hmm.
I was just drawing this. You look down at your medallion, and it's no longer a medallion of the Raven Queen. it instead looks like that now.
Alright. I assume it like teleported back to me or something.
No. You said you just threw it down, right?
Yeah, I said I'd toss it.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed you
Okay.
kind of like tossed it a few feet away from you. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Well, either way, it's down by your feet, and it's completely different now.
Alright, well, I'm not wearing it. I'm gonna toss it in my coat pocket.
They're still fucking asleep, so...
I'm gonna head back to the campfire and just sit down and wait for them to wake up.
Both of you give me a dice roll.
4.
Make sure I took my long rest.
16.
Tiki, you wake up first. You doing anything?
I'm waking up and shoving food in my face.
Obviously. Shelby, you're now awake. You doing anything before you guys start traveling? No?
Do I notice him sulking?
Are you trying to hide it at all?
No.
Yeah.
Pan, I've been wanting to talk to you for a couple days now, and when two people get together and travel together,
I
and
thought you said no sex.
it's not about the sex. You see, when two people come together and they share time together and happiness, and I don't know how to friend, but I pull out the gifts from my cloak and just kind of hand it to you.
Are they like in a box or something?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna open the box. What's in the box?
It is a silver feather bracelet that when you pull the end, it becomes like a blade. Munch can describe it better
Okay.
if you remember.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull it out.
So what you're holding, it looks like a big silver feather that's been folded tip to quill.
Okay.
And as she describes, when you grab the quill, the rest of it flips out and straightens. It's a metallic feather that almost looks like a blade. It's very light in the hand, very swishy feeling, and the tip of the feather is not only kind of a tip of a feather, but looks almost clipped at the side where the curve normally would be to be a little bit more of an edge.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull it out. I assume you described that to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab it by the quill. So, ding.
Yep.
How do I get it to turn back into a circle?
Push it back up.
Thwack!
You do that, and almost as if classic '90s nostalgia pops, and like you go, like you'd have no idea what that is, but it
Right.
hits your fucking hand like a slap bracelet.
Do you like it?
I love it, lad. Thank you, brother.
Really? For thick or thin?
You guys seem like you're gay. But that's okay, I'm cool with it.
I mean,
I'm not gay.
I've
20
been known
bucks
to
is
spear a
20
good
bucks.
ass or two.
So, do you guys want to do anything before? Oh,
No.
yeah.
That's just all I'm gonna do.
Before you guys head out, or are you packing up and going?
I'm ready to go.
Let's hit the road.
Yeah. Another day and a half back to fucking Walgong, where you guys just came from. And
You know, I really did not miss this place at all.
You're fucking right. I didn't miss it either.
you guys show up in Walgong.
Why were we here again?
Because we have to get a thingy.
around
A thingamabobber.
6 p.m.
Okay. Let me open this up to remind myself what the fuck I'm looking for. Right. So, in here, there's supposed to be a jade skull with a twig at the base. It's supposed to be buried here in the city of Balgon. Don't know where it is going to be, but apparently it's important and we were sent to fetch it.
I thought he said he had that in his safe.
Yeah.
No, that was just the twig.
So we're just looking for the jade?
Right, we're looking for the Jade Skull. So I assume that it's some sort of statue with a Jade Skull that also has a Jade Twig at the bottom of it. Like, I assume it's all one piece.
No, it's just a jade skull.
Yeah, I was gonna say the twig was in the
with
save.
the base on it is back in your third Omega.
So
Sorry if I didn't write
Hold
that
on.
clearly.
A Jade Skull was taken back to Nosgoth along with another Jade Twig on a base. The skull. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was
the
not
skull was
very.
taken back to Nosgoth, but
That was not
hidden
very.
in Walgum.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So we're looking for a Jade Skull. It's supposed to be buried somewhere in here. I assume somewhere in the mines.
Well, does X mark the spot?
I don't fucking know.
Hey,
It's not like I
don't
even
give
have a
me no
map.
attitude.
children.
I'm gonna take off.
You know what?
Well,
Actually, go ahead.
walk
this,
off.
This is kind of entertaining.
At any rate. I'm gonna head back to that same mine where we found Sigus.
I'm following.
Yeah.
It's still pretty abandoned other than this area. It's 6 p.m. The workers have left.
Mm.
You do see the chamber to Sigus's and Bailiff's area, or Balfour's area, open. But it looks like there's nobody there anymore.
Okay. Right, so they're gone. They were our only leads here. What do we do now?
You want me to see if I can get any intel by sneaking into the barracks again? Maybe listen out for some stuff?
Do you think it would help?
That's why I'm asking you.
You're the one
You're
with
the
the
brain?
sneak. You're the thief. You should know this stuff. I don't know anything about stealing.
Yeah, but
I
you're
should sit here and
the
listen to them argue.
magic goat guy. You're the brains of this operation.
Magic goat guy.
She's the one that fucking studies shit. You should ask her.
You're the magic fish person of this operation. I mean,
I'm just here to help, but not. I don't know nothing about this place or this Jade School that we speak of. School.
you want me to sneak into the school? Because I really was only paying
Why don't
attention to
you
half
just
of
Have
it.
like
you
a
seen
town.
these people? I don't think that there's a
it's the
school
mining
around
town
here.
that you guys were in last time.
I'm gonna go ask people in town, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Right. Well, she's going to go get herself killed.
Are you saying people who don't go to school are not intelligent, unworthy? What exactly are you saying here?
What I'm saying is that these people are too stupid to invent a school.
Is it because they're Nosgothian?
Sure, if that makes you feel better.
No!
Then no! Let's explore the mine. It says specifically that it was buried here, so figured this would be a good place to start.
Maybe it's buried knee deep in your mom.
So as you start walking off towards townsfolk, you see them start walking into the mine.
Yeah, fuck them.
Okay.
That's a pretty valid statement.
One of you roll me a d20, and you roll me a d20.
12.
8.
Okay, we're starting with you, Shelby. So you're walking off into town to go talk to people. Where are you heading? There's a few shops that seem like they're still open, but they all look like they're about to close. The tavern's still open.
I'm gonna go to the tavern.
Okay.
That's usually where most people talk.
You walk into the tavern, and there's a couple of miners at some tables here and there, just kind of spread apart. Fucking hate you.
I'm gonna go try talking to the barkeep.
How can I help you?
Me and a couple of my companions are looking for a Jade School that's supposedly buried here.
I know nothing of artifacts. If you want something like that, I don't know, try to find someone from the archaeology department. And fucking turns around and kind of brushes you off.
Where? I'm just gonna yell that across the bar.
Roll a d20.
2.
Beer bottle comes flying at you.
A couple of the mine workers, like, they're staring at you kind of fucking weird now. But other than that, like, nothing really happens. It doesn't seem like anybody in the tavern has any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
So nobody heard me, like, nearby?
Well,
sitting near me?
people heard
No,
you.
no, like
but-
talking about it and we're interested. Is what I'm
No,
saying. Okay.
no. There's no. I mean, they're all minors.
I guess I'm
they're
gonna
all
walk out and
workers,
go to
they
the
have
next
no
store I
idea.
can find that's.
Give me an investigation check.
15.
You do spot an arcane bookshop.
I'm gonna head there.
You walk in and it's a very neatly kept, almost looks like a small library, about 3 or 4 bookshelves, rows
Hello?
wise. Yes, hello, how can I help you?
Do you know of a jade skull buried anywhere nearby in this town?
Huh. I do remember something in the lore of our lands. Give me one moment. And he walks off to the back. A little, a skinnier dwarf. You can tell he's not like gruff or anything. He's hasn't worked a day with rocks. He obviously keeps the books. About 5 minutes go by and he comes back out with a tome and he's scouring through it. Oh yes. It would seem that during the beginnings operations of this mining town, before it was called Gorgon, actually, the arcane leaders had placed something in a shrine down deep into the mine. Early on we had busted into a cavern access, and not much can be said other than that. They abandoned that shaft, and not too long after, the arcane leaders were spotted building things down there. I would think if there was anywhere to look, that would be it.
And I'm gonna give him 10 gold for his help and say thank you for your service.
Oh, thank you very much.
And then we'll walk back and head out to them.
Yeah.
And try finding them in the mine shaft.
Let's say that. Oh, that probably took you about 20 minutes or so. You catch them by the time they walk back towards the mine shafts. You probably catch them about halfway down from where Balfour and Sace's little hideout shaft was.
Hey, guys, I got some info.
Right.
And I'm gonna say the exact same thing Munchie just told me.
Yeah, she spits it all out.
So what you're saying is, we should go into the mine shaft.
You know what? I wanted to be
Like
sure.
we were already doing.
You know what? I wanted to be sure.
Very helpful.
Fuck you, Pan.
You care to check for some traps as we go?
I was just about to say, step out of my way. Starts just strolling up in front of you guys, kind of feeling around the walls and kind of trying to keep my eye out for anything out of place, grooves, buttons. I'm being careful with my steps in case there's a trip line or a pressure plate.
I tried to make it look like a braided rope chain. Yeah,
Super
go ahead and
careful.
give me a investigation check.
Don't fail me. 16.
I mean, everything seems pretty clear. You don't really see any traps. You can tell there's parts of the mine walls in the shaft that are cracking and starting to crumble here and there. It's a really old shaft. Like, the sides of the shaft are almost smooth to the touch as you run your hand across it. Sorry, I couldn't
Frickin'
resist.
Munchie.
But no, it's...
Where my character's gonna end up gay.
But no, the shaft is worn away by time. You can tell. I should have never made that joke. You can tell that it's been a long time since anyone's been down this way. As you start to get about 5 minutes in or so, you can tell it starts to open up. It starts to look a little bit more natural.
Huh? Because I was getting ready to talk to Shelby.
No.
And then
go
we
ahead,
started
go
going.
ahead.
Didn't whoever you speak to say something about a cave-in that
Yeah,
covered
something
another
that
access or
Arcane's
something?
built down in the cavern.
Right. So let me get this straight. That whatever it was has already fallen away, and then they found a chamber going out, right? So then we should look for something. Did the person happen to say how long ago this may have happened, or?
before it was even named Gualgan.
Long
Oh,
gone.
fuck. No.
Not only that, but
So it
what
was more
caused the
recent.
cave-in? Was it an explosion? Or maybe look for gunpowder residue or black powder or something.
I have no idea. Shit. Alright, well, I suppose that we just fucking keep going until we find a fork somewhere.
So, about like 50 or so yards in, you guys notice it almost seems like it stops,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a break in a wall in front of you. Can I go ahead and get a marching order?
I think we found it. I'm pretty sure Creeden's up front looking for traps.
I'm going first.
I'll be in the middle since you're squishier than I am. You can bring up the rear.
Okay, so you guys have an idea of what you're looking at. Go ahead and switch over to combat.
Alright, Mr. Matthew Mercer.
Yeah, dude. I feel my production value has gotten that much better, and
I'm currently on combat camera. It's going to be like right here. Oh shit.
Yeah, buddy. How does that look on camera? I mean, we can do it straight on, but like probably from like that
yeah, I think
angle.
like an angle there would be better. There we go.
Okay. So you guys start to come in. Where are your all miniatures? Y'all need to do some setup here.
So where are we
coming?
coming from? Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are coming from this little entrance here.
Okay.
So Tiki would be up front, and then you guys are kind of like
I
trailing
assume that we're-
behind.
Yeah, a little bit behind, not too terribly far. So
This is going to be the point
we'll
where
give
I
it
get to
5
stand up
foot.
and move around a lot.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, it's
Fuck, sorry.
a pretty big cavern. You can tell it's mostly natural, but you can tell some things have been moved around here and there, and some objects added. Anybody want to give me? Actually, all three of you, give me a stealth check.
22.
14.
22.
Nice stealth. So all in all, the party is you guys are pretty much unheard. Who has the best vision in the dark that wants to give me a perception?
Why are you looking at me?
I don't have dark vision.
That would be me. 13.
Plus your perception.
16.
So you can see about halfway up seems to be a big creature. Kind of chilling.
What the fuck?
is that?
Guys,
Oh, it's heavy.
Oh, dude, that thing took a lot of that.
it looks like the thing off the Incredibles.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it does kind of, doesn't it?
What the fuck
Guys,
is
I don't
this?
think you want to see what's in front of us.
Here, yeah, check that shit out. Sorry. I'm not trying to hog it. I was trying to make sure camera got a
So,
good look at it, too.
For you guys, like, I've been printing these things and making these things on my own. They know I was doing stuff, but have not seen any of it yet. So yeah, let them geek for a minute. We're just now experimenting
I'm
with 3D
gonna
printing
die.
miniatures and stuff.
You guys don't want to see what's
That's
in
where
front
it
of
was,
us.
right? Or
Yeah,
this
yeah,
close?
yeah.
Okay.
You
Jesus
don't want to
Christ,
know.
What the fuck do you mean?
You don't know. Oh my
Right,
god.
so what the fuck do we...
It's
huge.
It can't be that bad.
It's
Right. You can turn invisible, right?
Yes.
I can do the same thing for myself and Creeden. So I say we do that,
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
and we figure out... We figure out a fucking plan of attack from there.
Let's do it.
Right. So I'm going to step forward and cast invisibility on myself and Creeden.
And then I'm gonna
All
cast
right.
on me invisibility.
Alright, you guys, I will say, have one good turn before combat. So why don't you guys give me a dice roll, and we'll go by that order.
Okay.
5.
8.
15.
Well, you're first.
Alright, yeah, you're first. What are you doing?
How much feet can I move?
30.
Should be, 30. So that's 5 foot squares.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just gonna sit right there and get a closer look at it.
All right.
and be disgusted
It
and
is-
shrieking.
So upon closer inspection, it looks more like that.
What the? I don't like that.
For you guys, you can see as well.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I honestly don't like the model they used for the actual creature.
Yeah.
I think they could have put a little bit more details into it.
It's
But it's
fucking-
not bad.
It's fucking grody, bro.
Oh, and I'm mad. Literally right after I finish this print, this perfect print, right? I drop it. 2 of the fucking claws pop out.
That sucks.
Like literally right after it was cured.
Well, now he's just flicking everybody off.
Yeah, right. Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's all I'm doing right now.
Who was next out of you two?
Creeden.
I got 5.
Oh, me. Sorry. I assume Creeden goes before me most of the time. Fuck, dude.
You and my camera view.
Fuck.
Hey, I
That
got
camera's
25
not
feet
on.
of movement, right?
Yes, it is.
Huh?
No, it's
I got
not.
25 feet of movement,
It's
right?
this camera.
I know, but there's also the other camera too.
What are you talking about? Yeah, there's this camera and that camera.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, because it has players up
Well,
in
the
corner.
DM, the DM has. This is a lot of table to work around now.
5, 10.
I just checked.
Okay. Oh.
I think you dropped
It
something.
can stay there. It can just stay there.
Didn't I? Hold on. I think I forgot to
Oh.
edit this
That's what I thought.
whenever I change. Oh no, I still have. Why do I still have? Oh, I can't fucking get rid of it until next level. That's why. God damn it. Okay.
See, this is what I love about a good party. They will think diligently on their first moves,
Fuck.
but every move after that, it's just a
It's just
fucking
chaos.
flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
fireball into everybody.
I'm sorry, PP.
Creeden, do I attack it now?
No.
You wait for me to get that first attack.
Okay. Then I'm going to, if I can, ready shatter
Okay.
for whenever Creeden fires.
I mean,
I tell
you're
you what,
ready for it.
Okay.
I can have. How do I do that? Though?
So
Yeah, I guess I could have that go off at the same time. I guess I'll allow that.
do you want to know how it's supposed to work? Or I'm not trying to like be a rules lawyer. I'm just
Oh no! Like okay, so like how's it? Because I've never really had that.
so when you ready a spell, you can use your reaction to cast it based on a certain trigger that has to be decided beforehand, right? So in this case, it would be when Creeden fires, I would release the shatter spell. If that trigger never goes off, I lose that spell slot.
Okay.
That's how it goes. So I use it regardless, but it's whether or not it actually gets cast.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
And
yeah.
it's
That's
just used on
fine.
reaction.
Yeah.
That's
No,
just
that can go.
confusing for me.
It can be. It's basically think of an instant in magic.
All right. I'm assuming that was the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm just readying that spell.
Do you want to move anywhere?
And I'm going to cast it at 3rd level, by the way. I moved in front of Creed, and I'm just going to stay there because I don't want to get too close to it yet.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Creeden, why do you gotta get so close?
25,
Because Creed has daggers.
and
Give me a stealth check.
With advantage because you're invisible?
Yeah, with advantage.
26. 17, so 26.
Yep. I mean, that thing is just chilling. As you get up closer, it stinks, but not like of anything organic. More like it stinks of dirt and copper and clay.
Some bad
This
whiskey.
is some sort of fucking golem. That's what a fucking sure shit sounds like.
So I'm just gonna jump up and both daggers straight down.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 obviously hits. Give me that sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, fuck, yay. 1d6 plus, what do I add for sneak attack damage?
It's more d6, I do believe.
Yeah, it's more d6s. It's 3d6.
3d6 plus my 4, yeah. So 6. 4.
So 10,
4.
14, Wait, so that was your sneak attack and then your regular damage as
Do
well.
I still add the +4 to it, to the sneak attack damage?
No, not to your sneak attack. Just roll one more d6 for your
Okay.
regular attack. 14, so 18 plus 4 is 22 total.
Okay, 22 damage.
All right. All of a sudden, and it fucking jumps up.
My shatter spell.
Well, that's just reaction. It jumps up and turns towards her.
Okay. I just
Am I
didn't
able-
want to get it.
What
forgotten
is
about.
the? It's a
It's a
Constitution
con save
right?
of 16.
And am
and
I
it's
able to
4d8.
hide?
We will come right back to
Okay.
that in just a second.
4d8. If it succeeds, it's half as much.
Yeah, it passes. It passes hardcore.
Okay, so 7 plus 8 is 15, so half of it takes 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Now is it being shot directly at him, or am I in the...
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a con save too. I thought you were going to fire a bow, not stab it.
I would not get the same amount of damage as with my bow.
I believe you, I'm just saying. So 16 or higher plus your constitution save modifier, which is 0.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nat 20.
She's good.
Not gonna have her take any damage?
No, that's a nat
Natural
fucking
20?
20. Yeah.
I
I'm
figured it.
not-
I just wanted to make sure that we...
I'm just gonna...
So it turns towards you, and then that happens, and you see all the hands kind of come in towards what look like little ports, and kind of plug up, and fucking runs off to the side. At this point, both you and you are visible. Because you guys have made attacks. You
Yep.
are still invisible. Also at this point, I need initiatives.
Cool.
And am I able to hide?
Is that from all three of us?
Yes.
4.
15.
16.
It's the final brain cell. Alright, so top of the round is Will.
Okay. Fuck me in the
Was I able to
face.
rehide? Or did my walking take up that? How does that work?
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
25.
Yeah, you're hidden. There's no contesting that.
5. Wait, hold on. So right there. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would you consider him within 30 feet of me?
Yeah,
right
he
there.
takes up 10. He
Okay.
takes up 4 squares, so he's a 10-foot radius.
Then I'm going to cast Bane on him. He needs to make a charisma saving throw of 16.
Charisma saving. He fucking takes negatives for that.
Good. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
No, just a 0, and he fails.
Okay, so now for any saving throw or attack rolls, you must roll a d4 and subtract that from his total.
Okay. All right, just remind me of it.
Yep. We need to get fucking markers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to order some on Amazon.
Shelby, you're next on the list, and you are still invisible.
Well, since you got out of my way, let's do that. The ball of storm.
Okay, yeah, she's going to use her Ball of Storms, which, for everybody at home, it's a modified ball of fire. She's a siren. She doesn't use fire. So, yeah, that is a spell attack, correct? DC 16. Go ahead and give me a roll.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys get
What
sneak
would
attack
her
damage too?
spell attack modifier be?
It should be her normal melee spell attack, or not melee, but ranged spell attack modifier.
I have no idea what it would be.
Um,
Well, she's a sorcerer, so she's proficient with spells. And then what's your...
it should be her proficiency bonus. Yeah.
It should be proficiency plus whatever her spell modifier is. So... Wisdom?
Yes.
She's
Yes,
wisdom
wisdom
based.
based.
So it's your wisdom modifier, wherever your wisdom is.
It's right here.
Alright, so it's a little number, the little 3,
Okay.
plus your proficiency bonus, which is the 3 here. and that's going to be your spell attack bonus. So add 6.
That's a
Natural
nat 20.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, you hit it just fine. You guys see she fucking kind of flicks her wrist. You use a wand, right?
Wah!
Well, I'm asking as your character. You use
I
a
thought I would
wand,
just use
right?
my
No,
hands.
your hands? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you also like wand things.
Game.
No, she just kind of like flicks like this, and you see a cloud form in her hands. And then she opens it up, and it grows a little bit, and you start hearing thunder, and you see lightning flashes in it. And she just fucking spins it out towards them. And it lands with this furious blow of thunder. I mean, it vibrates your ears. Kaboosh! Go ahead and deal your fucking damage. Add in,
This one? It's an 8d6.
So 8d6?
It is 8d6.
Jesus Christ, yeah, so roll that 8 times.
Or just give her 8d6s.
Yeah,
yeah, let's just do that.
It's her level 3 fireball.
There's
5, 6.
that.
I get to roll the metal dice.
Yep.
Yeah, it's her.
And then roll 2. Oh, that sucks. There are 3.
Should I just do the roll one time?
3,
7,
7.
13, 15. And then she needs to roll 2 more d6s.
Give me the other metal one. It doesn't feel right with a plastic and a metal.
9 altogether here.
So 24 total.
Times 2 for the nat 20.
So 48 damage you just did to it.
Nice.
And you see it shrivel and flop over. That was super quick.
Jesus Christ. Fucking. You keep her away from me now.
These are yours.
I about
Oh, I
went
thought you were trying to
fucking
give me a
deaf
little-
from her thunder. Like, I was
I
scarred
made
from
sure
the-
you were out of the way.
I know, but I am still scarred from the last time. I have nightmares. I've almost peed myself.
By the way, guys, this thing had 73 health. Like,
Oh.
And we just killed that bitch in one round.
We obliterated it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
so
Good shit, good shit.
yeah,
Hit me
it's-
hanging?
it is dead as fuck. And
It's dead as fuck.
You gonna eat that?
No.
Creeden, you want to go check it out, see what you can find on it.
You gonna eat that?
It fucking eat
Go
what you
eat
find.
some.
I'm gonna go up to it and
It's probably cooked to the right temp.
I'm gonna search it and then cut off some of its
Storm?
flesh.
No, it's
From a lightning
soggy as
bolt.
shit. It's soggy as shit though, because all that
Listen,
rain.
boys.
I'm gonna search it and cut off some of its flesh.
Roll
It's for
me
science.
an investigation.
Science.
16.
So as you cut open some flesh near the top of the jaw, its stomach contents kind of falls out of its top little jaw hole thing, and there's 2 rubies sitting inside some dirt and rocks and shit like that. So out of game, this is known as a Zorn. They feed off of rocks and minerals, and they very usually inhabit mine shafts. But you guys have no idea in game what that is.
Right.
But
Would I know?
no,
Okay.
no, not really. But yeah, so you guys are still in the cave.
Well, I mean, we just obliterated it.
I found a couple rubies.
I cannot meta game. God damn it.
Yep. Sorry. It's my
I don't
fault.
know what
it
that
really
means.
is. It's my fault. And I'm sorry.
I have out of game knowledge about something in here that my character doesn't know, and I so badly want to say something, but I literally can't because that's cheating.
I
That's
just
not okay.
I couldn't help it, and I'm sorry.
you're
I
good.
need to stop doing that.
You're
that was
good.
the only time
You're
I've
good.
done
I know.
that so
I know.
far.
It's just
I
okay.
completely missed whatever the fuck.
No,
Yeah,
it's
don't
fine.
worry
It's
about
fine. Don't worry about it.
It's half my fault, half Munchie's fault.
Yeah.
Right.
Lessons were learned. That's all that
exactly.
matters.
Creeden, what did you find, lad?
I've got a couple rubies.
I love you, Will.
Are they?
And I think it's only fair.
They fucking Naruto, yeah, fucking A, right? She gets one.
All right. Yeah. Add a ruby to your inventory. Guys, the rubies aren't that big. Jesus.
It's a big tata,
I'm
okay?
a halfling.
No, it's
Yeah, they're that big.
Okay,
for her.
so yeah, I'm gonna...
No, halflings still have like normal childlike
Do they?
hands.
Oh.
Yeah.
Childlike. You just said childlike.
Yeah, but this ruby's only like maybe this big, so to a child, it's like that big.
No, I'm gonna creep her out and put my webs out and grab
I
it
got
out
small
of her
hands.
She brings her webbed hands over and grabs it. She made it a point to web out.
I have no idea what my
lady,
character likes this, but apparently
lady.
he does. And then I'm just gonna kind of go. Doesn't look big enough. I don't want it. It's imperfect.
I need to. Ready.
Stuff it down here. And let me add that to my inventory.
Did I get any of its flesh?
Yeah, you have a little bit of rocky flesh.
Munchie, you remember that thing we talked about earlier? With Creeden?
Maybe remind me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to do that, and then I want you to like bring you get what I'm trying
Why
to
don't
say.
why don't we hold off on that
Let's
for
do
just
it.
a little bit?
Let's do it.
Right, so Pan is gonna walk over to the pool of stalagmites. Is there any water or anything inside of that?
There's a
Or is
little
it just
bit.
kinda dry?
Like it's
Not enough to conceal anything.
No, you can see the very bottom very easily.
Take a drink.
I'm not gonna drink it. The last time I did something on impulse, I got my horn.
Exactly. That's
broken
why I
off.
said you should do it.
You fucking do it.
No.
You're fish.
I'll
He's
flop my
got a
tail in
point.
it.
You are a fish people.
Who else is doing what?
I want to go over to this area because I want a. Is it stalactite or stalagmites that comes from the ground?
Stalagmite.
Mites are from the ground, yeah.
Yes.
No.
Stalagmites, because it has the G in it, ground. Stalactites has a C in it,
Okay.
ceiling. It's the only way I remember.
I was always taught that stalagmites reach the ceiling.
Yeah, they reach the ceiling.
And then stalactites to the ceiling.
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
I like yours better. But it's just because G ground.
I won't remember
Yeah.
either or in 5 minutes.
Yeah, same.
I don't ever remember either or until after I talk about it, hence the fact that I just got that confused.
Bro, okay, sorry, out of game real quick. At some point, you really could just, like, get a box or something make, like, popsicle stick stilts and just, I can't take it off, but up to the top.
Well, so these are just, let me move
Yeah.
your characters for just a second. So these are just glued, or not
Right.
glued, but double-sided to a piece of box.
Yeah.
And then each one of these are double-sided on.
Double-sided dick.
Yeah, that's why I said we need a lot more of it. Oh, yeah, duh. I fucked that all up.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Because I'm assuming I don't see the area in the back yet, since my vision isn't quite as
Do
good.
I?
Oh, no, you guys do. You guys
Okay.
see it decently well.
Yeah. Can I go ahead and just cast dancing lights though?
Yeah, go
Have some
ahead.
Fucking light
Yeah.
Here. Okay.
Then
So, borrow your dice for just a quick second here. He casts dancing lights, and it lights up the room decently.
Good enough.
And that's just to kind of give an idea of where
Yeah.
they'd be sitting.
I want to sort of kind of hide in this area as well. Maybe search around the
I want to go over to the constant thing.
stalagma-thingy-majig.
You go over to the coffin, and inside is a skeleton with a jade skull.
I found a jade skull,
You
guys.
found? Really?
It's right here. And I'm gonna pick it up and do the Hamlet hold.
Yeah, she holds it out like this to herself. I don't know if you hear
To be or not to be.
Whether there's nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of torment.
Right.
I'm just kind of looking at you guys like, what the fuck?
Is there anything else over there?
I want to look at the little cabinet right next to it. Do I see anything interesting?
There's books, there's baubles, there's jars, there's flasks.
Do I recognize any of it?
A lot of it looks very arcane.
Nothing that you'd want.
I'm just fucking asking. Jesus.
And I'm gonna toss the skull to him.
If you see anything sharp, I call dibs.
I got you. And
Put
I'm
the
gonna
skull
continue
on
to
my
look at the
jacket.
shelf and see if I want any of the books or any of the
Are you
ingredients.
touching anything on the shelf? Or okay, roll me a dexterity check Actually, dexterity save.
14.
Plus your dex save.
19.
Okay. With disadvantage.
With
roll
disadvantage,
it
roll
again.
again, take the lower.
4.
Plus your...
Yeah.
I think it's what, 5 for your
9.
dexterity save?
What's your AC?
AC is that.
14.
14. You fucking bitch.
I just wanted to find
What would you say it was again?
Her AC is 14.
Okay, so all of a sudden, just in the flash of an eye, you feel this searing pain on your hand.
Ow!
Jesus Christ, that was really fucking loud.
Take
You want
5
to shut the
damage.
door the rest of the way?
Yeah.
Take 5 damage. Everybody else take 2 damage of psychic from that fucking scream.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Are you serious?
No.
Okay.
No, just take 5 damage.
Oh.
You took
Yeah.
5 damage. You look back up at the bookshelf, and it now has a mouth,
This
and
motherfucker
has
just
gotten
bit
much
me.
taller.
That would be a mimic. Out of game, this is what I knew was coming up at some point. As soon as I saw the bookshelf.
As soon as the pain hits, I feel like if this is a creature from Nosgoth, I would know what it is, encountering, rare collectibles during the Thieves Guild.
I mean, you
Not like
being in the
specifically,
Thieves
but
Guild, not just because of Nosgoth, but just being in the Thieves Guild, you've heard tales of mimics before.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this thing?
Everybody, give me an initiative.
That's right. 2 combats in a fucking row.
Dirty
I was ready
20.
for you guys.
11. Wait. Is there anything on here that I need to?
11.
Your initiative modifier.
So, 7.
11.
7, 11, 20.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yep.
So, who is the highest?
20.
20. So, Will,
Tiki.
11.
Tiki. Alright, top of the round is yours, Will.
Right, so hearing that painful scream, sound like she cast Shatter again.
Which, by the way, at the beginning of your turn, we're gonna have to do something real quick. Her hand is still in this mimic's mouth.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking sure it
Get
is.
my fucking hand out of here now.
I don't
I
think
would
you'd be
like
saying it
ready
that
an arrow.
calmly.
Fuck.
Yeah, I just want to run.
I want to be like one of those
That's a
anime
free
characters
action.
where like their hands stuck and they're like flinging their body around.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35, whatever. I'm going to stab it in the side with my rapier.
Yeah, give me a good old-fashioned tackle. Attack. Just an attack.
A tackle?
No, not a tackle. Just an attack. I don't know why I said tackle.
Did I? Hold on.
Hand use
I don't
tackle.
think I updated that.
I guess because
Oh, no,
I was
did.
just thinking about how the mimic's biting her, so they're technically grappled.
Okay. And I get 2 attacks with the rapier.
Yep.
So 19 for the first.
Hit.
It's super effective. It's super
Natural 20
effective.
on the second.
Double hit.
Okay. So
Give me your first
1d8 plus 6. It's going to be 14.
All right.
And then 14, 28.
So 28
plus 14, 42 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That was a good
This
one.
thing is already not looking good.
Does it let go of my
I
hand?
can't believe our...
Give me dex roll.
13 plus 5, 18.
Yeah, you're able to slip your hand out just fine.
Thank motherfucking God!
You should back up, dear.
Tiki.
I've got my arrow knocked and ready, and I'm just ready to go. It's a regular arrow, not sedative, not explosive. So
Go ahead and give it a fire.
come on, don't let me down. I believe in the heart of the dice. 19.
That fucking hits.
1d6 plus 4. So 7.
Yeah, it is not looking great at all. It's kind of, for a bookshelf, it looks a little slumped. Your go.
It's one of those IKEA bookshelves now, just wobble, wobble, wobble.
I'm gonna look at Pan and say, you might want to back the fuck up.
Can't really do that yet.
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna back up and move,
right.
and then I'm gonna do my thing.
Gotcha.
So 5, 10. Wait, hold on. Okay. So these are 5 feet.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 20, and I can move 30 feet.
Yes.
25.
And then 30.
Yep.
Get as far back as you can, Pan.
Right, will do.
I'll give you a reflex if it's necessary.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Casting it now?
Magic missile.
I want to do it as soon as Pan moves.
You don't need to
magic
move.
missile's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just
And you don't
auto
need to
hits.
roll anything. Magic missile automatically hits, so 2d4. Plus 2.
Nope.
Wait.
6.
This one?
It's the pyramid.
Triangle.
Yeah, the...
I think.
You know the electric triangle?
Didn't we just see that somewhere not long ago?
Did my dice, run away?
I
Did
think
I
so.
throw it in
There's,
here?
there's,
I think you
there's,
did.
there's
I think I
teats
might have
right
stolen
there.
it.
Yeah,
and
just
thrown it in
roll
here.
fifties for now.
Roll mine.
Here, you can roll hers. And you can roll mine.
She can't pick it up because of her fucking nails.
There you go.
That's why we don't have ghetto nail.
Is
I have to have ghetto now or I pick my skin.
Fair.
Was it this one, or did you
That's
have
similar. It'll work.
Good enough.
Yeah.
3.
4 and 3, so 7.
It kind of and stiffens back up,
Into a regular ass bookshelf now.
but now it's kind of turned off to the side like this.
Nerda, you gotta quit stealing my kills.
He bit my hand.
I'm very glad you got your revenge, dear.
Oh no, that was not revenge. That was just torment.
Creeden.
You gonna eat that?
No, we're not.
And I'm gonna go up to it and just start kicking at it and beating the shit out of it.
Shall you guys, actually, take a gander at it for a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up since I've
After
never
I throw
seen
my fit, I'm gonna start looking at
an
it.
actual mimic.
The
IRL.
bookshelf is now just a bookshelf, but the books are now wooden as well too, as well as everything else that was on it. However, there is a hole behind the bookshelf.
I'm not sticking my hand in. I just almost lost mine.
And the hole has a tiny little chest.
I'm gonna go open it. I'm gonna chance it.
You open it, and inside is a small stack of gold and 3 leather pouches. The leather pouches are about melon-sized.
What type size melon are we talking? Like cantaloupe?
Watermelon.
How big
Yeah,
is
like
mine hand?
no,
Is
like a
it
cantaloupe.
Okay.
Oh, so mine hand. I've got to
So
hold
it's
it with
like-
both.
It's like,
All 3 of the pouches are empty. As far as you can tell, they look flat.
I was gonna say Pan, Nerida. I'm just kind of throwing a couple behind me. I don't.
gonna open it.
It's empty.
I like how we all did that at the exact same time.
Every single pouch is empty.
I'm gonna stick
I'm
my
gonna-
hand in it.
I'm gonna grab it by the bottom and kind of shake it a bit.
You can't find the bottom, and your hand goes all the way in.
Good thing, because I was about to stick my head in it.
Right. I'm going to take it. I don't have a thing, but I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna grab bottom here and I'm gonna shove it inside out.
You can't. As your hand goes in, your hand just goes all the way up to the...
I'm not putting my hand in the mouth of it. I'm putting my hand at the bottom of it and pushing up through.
Your hand never really comes back out, but you hit a wall with the pouch.
I'm doing that.
Yeah,
Okay,
your
I
hand
wanna
never
make sure
comes
that-
back out,
Okay.
but you hit a wall. Like, you can feel the seams. Like, you can't push
Okay.
any further.
Okay.
But your hand's not on the other side.
Okay. Well,
Out
I
of game, I thought you were just about to create a fucking black hole by doing that shit.
No. So, out of game, the whole reason I did that is because if there was anything in the bag of holding, then it all spills out.
Yeah.
So that's what I was checking for.
And I'm going to throw a rock in it and then shake it and see if the rock comes out.
You shake it around and there's no real sound, but you turn it upside down and the rock does fall out.
Okay,
Right.
okay. Guys,
So
watch
each of
this.
you need
Have a
to
bag.
add 1 bag of holding, 500 pounds.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, that is a hell
I
of a
want to
bag of
hold
holding.
the bag of holding on the ground, and I want to just kind of get in like this with my head peeking up, and just like, yeah.
You do that, and you are now just inside of a bag.
I got me a new sleeping hole.
Right, I'm going to take the jade skull, throw it in the bag of holding, take the ruby, throw it in the bag of holding, take the healing potions, throw it in the bag of holding,
Take your backpack,
take
throw
my
it in the
backpack,
bag.
throw it in the bag of holding,
Yeah, I'm throwing everything in
zip
Throwing
it
there.
up, and I'm going to
everything
tie
heavy
it
in the
onto
bag.
my jacket.
Yep. Now, for those of you who might be willing to sell that, those are worth quite a few hundred gold. Also, Tiki, we need to decide whether or not you want to sell the flintlocks you have, or if you want to start using them. As for that, I do believe that's going to conclude to our first break.
I agree.
So who's driving?
And we will see you all soon.
Give us 1 second.
If we're leaving, do I have to put on adult clothes?
I was gonna say only 2 people had to go,
Yeah.
Okay.
and you can't leave. You have to stay with Munchie.
Yeah, you got to
So
do
it's
the
only
little
me and
one-shot.
me and Will who can really leave.
Oh yeah, that's right. Give me nicotine.
Okay, babe. You want cigarettes? Because I'm probably not going to be able to find any bait.
You might be able to find something small.
her a cigar? It's her birthday.
You want a cigar?
If they don't.
Isaiah's sitting there sleeping on the couch, and I walk up, and he's all curled up in a bundle, and I'm like, shh, it's okay. Sleep well, sweet prince.
Did he do anything?
No, he's fucking out, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, so we are currently waiting for the DM and Shelby to return, and we can continue on with this night's session. And
How's
now,
chat going?
I have no fucking clue. I closed out Twitch whenever we left. Like, it's still recording and shit, but... Or streaming, I mean. Streaming and recording. Boop. Okay. We are almost ready to continue.
Is it still just you and Rage in the chats?
Now it's saying there's only one viewer, which I believe would be me. So I will hit up Rage for another we're back.
I think you can always tag Mike by Karen too.
I did already.
Is audio going at the moment?
Yes, audio is going at the
Can you
moment.
cut audio for a moment?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, audio is back. And we are back on camera.
Hi, hello, is anybody there?
Rage is still there.
Hi, Rage, we're back, buddy.
Kamala.
So, you guys are still in the cave.
Yes.
Are you guys doing anything right now?
My fucking hand hurts.
We have discovered the ruby. We have the jade skull. We all have bags of holding.
Now, you specifically put the jade skull in your bag.
And my bag of holding, yes.
Okay.
And I'm throwing everything that I own aside from the shit that's in like immediate pockets to access, like my grappling hook, my daggers, that shit. Everything else is
Can
going
everybody give me a perception check?
Perception. 14. Natural 1 for Shelby, poor girl.
You notice this really nifty rock by
16.
your feet.
It's a rock. I pick it up.
Yeah, you pick it up, you start playing with it. She looks really happy for no fucking reason at all. So you guys don't see this until it needs to be seen, but this slender figure steps out of the shadows, tossing something in the air. It happens to be a little leather satchel that looks really familiar all of a sudden. You look to your belt, and your bag of holding is gone. Before you guys can say anything, he pops back about 40 feet in one hop. And you see a flick of his hand. And I don't actually have anything for this, but a giant cage drops down over all of you. And he looks at you guys. Well, I'm glad you guys have done my work for me. And he opens the bag. This voice clicks. And it clicks quick with you. You know this voice all too well. This is Silthair. And he pulls out the jade skull and drops the bag and goes, "I do," and splits.
What the?
Do I get any sort of reaction to do
I was
anything?
gonna say,
It
I
all
can't say
happens-
anything or anything like that.
It all happens within the blink of an eye.
I'm gonna still be staring at my rock.
Like, the reaction time is, you know what I mean? It's quick. It's lightning fast. And he's gone. About 2 hours go by, and the bars of the cage that had formed around you guys disappear. Crumble back down into the ground.
Right, well, now we're fucked.
Can I put my rock in my bag of holding?
No, we're not.
Sure.
What do you mean, no, we're not? He nicked my fucking skull.
You looked like you recognized him. You had that glint.
I know exactly where it's at.
Where's it at?
I have to go home.
Where's home?
So this was one of your people.
That was my master, my mentor. That was Self-Air.
Dun, dun,
When he
dun.
says self-fair, you see like a glint of nostalgia in his eyes.
Creeden. Was this all a setup from you?
No. But to be honest, I don't know if we'll be able to get that Jade Skull back. He's the man who taught me. And he's tenfold better than I am.
Do you want to go over a little bit of him?
I feel like it would be better described by you just with how vivid
Well, yeah,
everything
no, that's so. Creeden starts to explain Self-Air, and Self-Air was a drow elf who, at a young age, became a guild master for the Boonstown
Bastone.
Guild, which is the guild in which she hails from. And from the time that he had shown up, Self-Air took him under his wing and taught him everything. So he continues to tell you that Self-Air, you could never tell what Self-Air's true intentions were. But his answer to that always was, I wouldn't be a good thief if you could.
He was a living lie.
And yeah, I mean, that pretty much covers Self-Air.
Mm-hmm. He literally took me in as a child, raised me, taught me everything I know. I can't believe he did this.
I need to know
Pretty
one
impressive.
thing. If it comes down to it, are you ready to kill this man? I'm not asking if it's possible. Not asking if you specifically can do it. Would you be able to bring yourself to?
It's not a matter of if. It's a matter of why. He is my people.
And I
From
hope
my
it doesn't
land.
come to that, but I need to know that I can trust you, because right now I have my fucking doubts.
I can't kill the only family I've ever known unless I have good reason.
And
If
still
you had
take
good
the
reason,
shimmer,
could you?
but-
It better be a damn good fucking reason.
Is that a yes?
It better be a damn good reason.
You guys done, so I can put my rock in my bag.
We've been in a cage for 2 hours. You haven't
This
done it
rock
yet?
is really pretty.
Right.
Yeah, for the last 2 hours, Nair's been focusing. That's like, she didn't even realize that the cage was happening until she originally went to put the rock back in the bag of holding. Then when she realized that you all were stuck, she pulled the rock back out of the bag of holding and started playing with it again.
So what do we do now? We can't go back to the king. Not empty-handed like this.
You guys are gonna have to follow me to my homeland.
the only deed we got. That alright with you, Nerida?
Road trip.
Right.
You seem overly eccentric about this.
I got a
Very
rock.
much
Considering we just got robbed.
Got a rock. My hand hurts, so I'm happy about my rock.
Right, I guess I'm gonna start making my way out to the cave.
Yeah, by this point, it's probably about midnight or so.
Okay.
So, you guys want to do anything? You want to just head out of town?
You guys think that maybe we should stop off at Siggis's little hideout?
And
Make
camp there for tonight.
the night?
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking.
I think it'd be the safest since it's hidden out of the way.
Right.
So it takes you about an hour or so to climb back out of the cave system up to about the point where the abandoned secret shaft was. There's really nothing much left here. Kind of broken table, a few chairs, an oil lamp without any oil. Like, they cleaned it out when they left.
Yeah.
But definitely still usable for a place to camp for the night.
I think no fire tonight. I think we go cold. Don't want to attract any unwanted attention if we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't want to see another one of those creatures again.
Yeah.
Either
You're
one.
fucking A, right?
Either one. No more bookshelves.
Careful. The chair might be a mimic.
Do you want to go ahead and switch on combat? We're going to be out of combat for a while.
Yeah, I'm already out of combat.
Oh, I thought it was still sitting there.
No, it's
So you
not
want to go
general.
ahead and give me the thingy. Yes, that thingy.
Oh, yeah. Why not Firebug?
Yeah. I was going for early.
Oh.
Are we all going to sleep, or would you like someone to still stand guard?
That was cute.
I mean, I don't see why he would, but
Stop.
could always come back.
Sometimes.
I don't feel
Maybe
like
Pikachu too.
doing a watch. If you feel up to it,
I'll take
you're
my
more than
mark
welcome
and
to,
take it
but I
now.
just want to sleep.
I'll do it
Go to
out on
sleep.
smoke break.
Before I pass, sorry, I'm bringing up my character sheet. Before I pass out, I want to glance over the now changed amulet. Don't notice anything different aside from obviously it being changed.
So now that we're looking at the amulet,
Yeah.
it looks just like the mask that you saw flash in your head.
Okay.
One side is the whole amulet's metal, probably made out of pewter, as far as you can tell. But one side is polished with a dark stippled smile and eye. The other side is dark and stippled with a polished eye and frown.
So like the two halves of theater mask?
Yeah,
Okay.
but more stitched together,
Yeah.
if you will. It's cold to the touch. You don't think it should be cold to the touch, but it is. We're gonna come back to that. Are you guys doing anything before you guys lay down for the night?
I'm staring at Nerida. Then I'm staring at Pan.
Oh,
Heading
she
back
got
to
there.
Nerida. Back to Pan.
Not quite sure.
What happened to your goddess's necklace?
She abandoned me, and I threw it. And it turned into that. Either of you recognize that symbol?
You want to give me an arcane check?
Any reason why
That's your
your
arcana.
goddess had forsaken?
9.
Don't know, I wish I did.
Do you
Let
want
me
to
take
kill
a
her?
look.
Do you want
Don't
to give
think
me
you
an
can.
arcane check with advantage?
What's the advantage?
We can
So
try.
roll it again, and then take the highest number, so either the 9 or if this one's higher.
Nine.
That fell out of her hand.
Roll it again.
Okay.
6 plus whatever your arcana is.
So the 9 is the higher.
Yeah.
And actually, Tiki, I'm gonna have you give me a just regular knowledge check.
So What modifier do you want her to add for that? Because knowledge checks aren't a thing in 5e anymore.
Yeah.
I know.
3.5, man.
I know. No, you're good. I get it.
But I love some of the features of 5.
Yeah.
It's hard.
History check?
What
Let's
about
call it an investigation check because you're investigating your memory.
Okay. That works.
safety?
Oh wait, investigation.
Yeah, sure.
21.
You recognize this mask immediately. This mask used to hang above the guild dwarves. This mask used to hang in the office of the guild masters. This mask is the mask of Ali Damara. You know Ali Damara has to be the god of rogues. Ali Damara delights in wine, women. Ali Damara delights in wine, women, and song. He's a vagabond, a prankster, a master of disguise. His temples are few, but many people are willing to raise a glass in honor. Rogues and bards are frequently among his worshippers.
And how do you pronounce his name again?
Ali Damara.
So, tell me the truth. Where did you get this necklace?
It was an inheritance from my clan. It was passed down to me from my father, from his father, and from his father. I don't know the original origins of it.
But you said it changed to this?
I threw it on the ground because the Raven Queen abandoned me.
And it became
And
this.
that's what it became.
This is a symbol from my guild, my thieves guild, from my homeland. A symbol of a god of rogues. This is what my people worship. He is what my people worship. He's a god of trickster women. Why do you have this?
I wish I knew.
We definitely need to go to my homeland now.
Yeah, this is definitely a sign.
Maybe the god of my people has chosen you. You're more than welcome. I could show you around a bit around my clan. Well, not show you around. In fact, that initiation process is very brutal. I don't think you'd survive it.
Well, at least she was honest with
Out
us.
of game. That was fucking grade A acting. Holy shit.
Give yourself a master point. That was beautiful.
Right?
That train
Oh
of
my
thought
God.
was fantastic, bro.
He's so
Jesus
happy.
Christ, you now have 3?
She has 3. Oh my god.
She has
I can
3
make
master
deck
points.
already,
What's that
dude.
mean?
So master points are well here, you fucking explain it. I don't know
So
why I'm
master
doing it.
points are my house rule. It's something that gets awarded to a player out of game. When they do something super brilliant or something that just stops the game and makes people go, dude, or laugh their fucking ass off. After you guys get 5 master points, I will have you draw from which I still need to make up a master deck. And these can be rewards such as gold, XP, things you can use in scenarios. One of my favorites is, in quotations, "That monkey has a sword! You idiot! We all have swords!" And that would actually be a card you could use as a distraction and get away distraction free without having to make a dice roll. Just little things like that. It's my way of rewarding you guys for actually being into it and having fun.
Good role play, good comedy.
It's my gold stars, if you will.
Do I get a cookie?
Yes, if you get a master point, take that as you getting a cookie.
Okay. Batty point.
His name is Ali Damata.
Damar.
I just kind of rolled the R. I feel like it would be said with an accent.
He's not
with my
Spanish.
Ali Damar.
Alright, well, how about this? For now, why don't you hold on to it for me?
Are you sure?
You pick it up and it immediately goes hot in your hand and burns you.
And I drop it instantly.
What the fuck is the problem?
It just started burning my hands.
What are you talking about?
It is cool to the touch to you. It starts to burn your hands.
Did it burn your hands?
Yeah, that hurt. Why? What is up with my hand? Why
What
my
are you
hand?
talking about?
It burns.
Give me your hand.
No.
Just give me your fucking...
You know what? It's been burnt enough today.
Look, I'm touching it too.
Ah!
It still
What
burns
are you
them.
talking about?
Can we show him an imprint of our
fucking
hand of it being
cold.
burnt?
Yeah. You see red marks on their hand
Oh,
from where you
okay.
stuck it to. Like,
Bitch, please.
It's burning them.
Right, whatever. I'm going to...
I'm gonna have to borrow some of your paste.
I'm going to put it back in the bag of holding for now.
You gotta have that.
So is anyone else doing anything before you guys tuck in for the night?
You made me pick up that rock. Is there anything interesting about that rock?
No, you rolled a nat 1.
Okay,
Rock grabbed your
I just
attention.
wanted to ask about my rock.
Your rock is literally just any piece of gravel you could have picked off the fucking ground. That one just happened to look special. Like you.
It's my special rock.
I fucking love you, shit.
What am I doing? Let's see here. Hold on. In the thieves' equipment and shit, I get one game set or whatever. Or something like that. And I have never really officially decided what I want it to be.
I picked a deck of cards.
Yeah, I think, fuck, I can't think of the name. It's kind of like Chinese checkers. Fuck it, I'll just keep it simple and I'll go with chess.
Alright.
So, I'm pulling out a chessboard, and I'm just playing a game with myself. Would anyone like to join?
I don't know how to play.
Actually, you would know how to play.
I'm just saying that because I don't want to play.
Oh, okay.
I want to go to sleep. I like my sleep.
I'd rather watch him play with himself, to be honest.
I start packing up
Oh,
my
you were
pieces.
talking that way.
I start packing up my pieces, noticeably uncomfortable.
Go ahead and read that paragraph. You're at a point now where I can show you that at least.
That would be a really cool tattoo, though.
I plan on getting that as a tattoo. When I play characters instead of DMing, I only run halfling rogues. They're my all-time favorite to run. So has a character, has somebody who's played a rogue character and who started in 3.5, that was my god every time. In 3.5, it's more prominent to pick religions and alignments. And that was my god. Do you see why I
Yeah.
picked that one? I hope you like.
So I'm going to lean against the wall and just sing a little bit.
I'll harmonize with him.
I thought I heard the old man say,
La, la.
leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
I don't know a song.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
My character's not singing, I'm just singing along
No,
with you.
you're good. You're good. I'm gonna
So
do
now
that
that
for
we're
you.
done with the pirate shanty portion of me,
Yeah. I've been wanting
Oh.
to sing that for a while now.
yeah, so who's taking first shift?
I'm already asleep.
Alright,
First shift is me.
Alright, do you want to do anything during your first shifts?
Just kind of pulling my chess set back out and playing with myself.
High or low?
High.
Alright, high or low?
Low.
Okay. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Alright.
So I'm gonna do high and high.
Dude, I mean,
Apparently, extra combats aren't in your all's
Repertoire.
Yeah, repertoire. Yabba dabba doo.
Herferburger. Do you remember
Fred
that?
Fredburger.
Do you remember Herferburger?
Herferburger.
And her Kerbler?
Her Kerbler.
Hold up. Herferburger and her Kerbler. What the fuck? Those
I'm
names
lost.
are there.
You know
Goblin
this.
language. It was her Kerbler was the answer to a riddle you had in our first D&D session.
Jesus
I wouldn't know.
Christ.
Yep. Her Kerbler meant mountain.
Her Kerbler meant mountain.
Herferburger meant
Vagina.
Herferburger.
That's right.
Herferburger.
Oh my god, dude. God, I love you guys sometimes. Your memory
Yeah.
is so spot on.
I remember the most random shit.
Did you know, actually, that, the more you have sex, the
Whoa!
more, memory loss you have.
Oh, fuck.
I read that in a medical journal, Wednesday, September 2nd, 1997.
Page 34, right?
Page 34 at 3:49 p.m.
I love those ones, dude.
Didn't you tell me that one? Like at work or something?
I showed it to you at some point, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna take out the medallion. Has this really been you the whole time?
You feel the medallion get a little bit warmer. Like, noticeably, not enough to burn you,
Yeah.
but it's definitely a stark contrast from the cold that it's had this whole time towards you.
Have you been the same medallion that was passed down for generations?
Nothing really changes. Nothing really happens.
At some point, I'd like to talk to you.
It gets a little bit warmer.
And I'm gonna put it back in the bag of holding.
As you start to put it back into the bag,
Mm-hmm.
it goes ice cold again.
Are you afraid of the dark? Fine. Expect answers at some point. And you better not be a halfling.
It radiates warmth on your chest. It almost feels like it's where it needs to be.
I'm going to grab the quill of my feather slap bracelet,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna poke Nerida in the webbing.
Why you gotta fuck with my hand to wake me up?
I wanted to make sure it was still there.
It's still there and it still works.
Slap. It's your shift.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Want to do anything during your shift there, love?
I'm gonna pull out my rock.
You realize what you've done now? We're gonna be level 20, fighting some random demon playing god, and she's gonna
rock.
and then what's gonna happen is that god is going to shatter the rock, and Nerida's gonna kill everybody and be the big bad for the next campaign.
No,
Balls
no.
of thunder everywhere.
That rock is going to be her new pet.
That rock will
Tackle.
become her god.
I like that. Tackle.
I said I was gonna yeet it at him. Do me some good. Yeet.
That's a good balder.
And thou shalt say, Yeetus.
Yeets my fetus.
Hey,
Eatus or
is
deletus?
Rage still there?
I have no idea. I don't even think I'm in the stream anymore. Hold on.
I can only imagine the crazy shit he's
I
saying.
am
But I'm just gonna sit there and stare at my rock the whole time during my shift.
Okay, we'll go through your rolls here in just a second.
I like my rocks.
This is
I believe he is there.
I like my rocks.
Hey.
I believe he is there.
Oh God, stop that right there.
I
Rage.
forgot Alia was gonna keep saying.
Remember, yeetus before thee deletus. So give me, yeah, high or low?
High, low.
Hit him with the old yeah.
Alright, yeah, fucking shifts are going by nicely.
I'm gonna wake him up just by screaming, just to be. Actually, no, I'm gonna wake Pan up by screaming, and then be like, "Hey, Creeden, wake up!
Shouldn't you do that backwards?
Hey, wake up! Pan, wake the fuck up!" I'm gonna throw my rock at him.
Can I take your reaction to cut the rock out of the air?
Hold up. Okay, hold up. I need to... Give me a strength check.
I had to.
You give me a sleight of hand check.
23.
What's strength again? Oh,
Your
it's up
strength
top.
modifier.
21.
So you yeet the rock at him.
Yikes!
And you, out of a dead sleep, pull up your rapier, but it's not blade side.
Okay.
You had it flipped a little bit, and just kind of smacked the rock off to the side with your rapier.
I'm gonna go pick it back up.
Give me an investigation check.
To find the right rock.
If I don't find the right rock, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. 7. Wait,
Plus your investigation.
9.
You cannot find the same size rock. You have no idea where your rock
I'm
went.
gonna pick up someone that's similar.
You find a rock that's similar.
That is a rock.
You will do me some good someday. Good morning, Pan.
Morning.
This fucking ragtag group, I swear.
Is it my turn for shift or wait?
It's
what?
morning time.
It's morning, lad. You took the first
Oh.
shift.
Did you sleep?
I need more sleep. I did a brain function guild.
Right,
master.
so off
Food?
we go. Fucking
Food.
yeah.
I like food.
Can I eat some of
Raid
the?
said he thought it was Yeetus, then Deletus Fetus.
That's what I said.
We still have fucking chicken rations from that chicken thing that narrative proved. Why have you killed everything the last few? She's literally killed them all.
They made me
It's
mad.
bullshit, because if I didn't go first, I would have killed it. Fucker.
Stop rolling a high initiative.
Hey, it was the bookshelf's fault for trying to eat my hand.
You're fucking A-right.
I didn't mean to obliterate the other one.
I'm gonna munch on some cockatrice jerky.
I'm gonna give you a cockatrice to munch on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a cockatrice to munch on.
I think it's just called broccoli.
Oh, that's good shit.
I'm doing the same.
Okay.
You're munching on a cockatrice?
Yep.
Alright, what about you? Are you putting a cockatrice in your mouth as well? Alright, everyone's got cocks in their mouths. Oh.
Get rid of one of
Damn
those
it,
rations.
I made myself giggle.
Okay.
Let me remove one
And-
cock from my inventory.
Creeden, are you leading the way to your home?
Food first. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, no, take time.
Hi.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I am.
I will get
Can I have
off
one of
with
them?
you.
What kind do you
Buy
want?
me gas.
Here,
Sure, one of them.
Give him the
Pick
time
through the
to
bag.
suckle on.
I do stuff on these.
I don't want the green and orange because those things are nasty.
I'm not surprised.
There we go. Okay.
Munchie, would you like some?
Oh, no, I'm not much for super
Okay.
sour stuff.
It's not super sour.
I'm not much for sour candies.
You're missing
Make
out.
way to
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
Nosgothian lands. Follow me.
Yeah, so from... I don't have my maps because the fucking tablet wasn't charged.
Munchie.
Come on, man.
Look, dude, I spent 5 hours setting up this room and writing story. Okay, get off my nuts. I'm allowed to forget something every now and again.
You messed me up mid-stretch, bro.
For a second, I thought you were about to say you messed me up menstrually. I was about to be like, what the fuck?
We broke the tiki. We broke the teak.
Hey, DM, take a master point.
I know, right? So when I get a MasterCard, does that mean I can kill you guys in one strike?
Fuck it. Yeet my soul. I wanna get
Drink me
tossed
some
in a
bleach, boy, and
fucking
yeet
hole.
my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole.
It's free real estate.
And I wake in the morning and I
cry and cry.
And I take a
deep breath
and I
I
die
die
inside. And I
inside.
stay at the top of my lungs. What the fuck? All right,
What
now
the fuck? What the fuck are we doing?
now
We're
that the
heading to
karaoke
refuse.
portion of D&D is over.
Yeah.
Let's head to refuse.
So from Gualgam to Refuse, it's about a day and a half's journey north. Actually, let's call it 2 days because a lot of things seem to be a day and a half away from each other. A day and a half just feels clean to say.
Yeah.
So
We
yeah, about,
riding fast.
huh?
We riding fast.
I'm not surprised you ride fast. So yeah, it takes about 2 days to get to Refuse, and Refuse is exactly what it looks like. So you two have never been to Refuse. You walk in and you immediately smell the stench of home. There
Yup.
is garbage everywhere. The town is stacked. The town walls are built out of old burlap sacks you're pretty sure are filled with garbage. There are piles of it, people sorting through it, shops selling scrap metal, shops buying scrap metal. This is a trading town for sure, but dealing in the lowest quality goods that you can think of. And counterfeits. Like, about most of it's covered with shops. There's slums all over the place, apartments that tower up, 4 stories high on these buildings, with windy little tiny pathways going in between them. Think of Victorian England, where everything was tight and windy, and yeah, that's Refuse, just a lot more trash. The streets smell of piss. There are rodents and children running around all over the place. The children and the rodents, you're not sure which one's dirtier. But you're pretty sure they are both the reasons why you smell shit right now. Once again, like I said, you're home. This is just beauty to you. The entrance to the guild is about halfway into the city. There's a stack of barrels that look like they're filled with rotting fish, but upon closer inspection, you realize it's kind of more like a wooden carving that's been lacquered over, and it looks really, really rough, and you feel you feel it, and it feels like polished wood. Creeden walks over and touches one of the barrels, and a few of them kind of pop out and slide off to the side, with a very nice staircase being presented with torches on either side.
Creeden, where the fuck have you... You know it smells of shit in here.
I stop mid you saying that and turn around and just kind of go like this and do a circle and just saying, this is my home.
I'm gonna take off my jacket, fold it up nice and neat, put it in the bag of holding. I'm not getting my fucking nice clothes dirty.
These are my people. This is my home.
I'm
Welcome.
sorry.
Sorry. We are a proud people.
I smelt fish and I thought it was you for a second.
I was
Yes.
thinking the same thing.
I don't smell fish. I smell air.
How do you smell air?
Creeden's not the brightest. I mean, he's smart, but I mean, that's the best way he can describe it. I smell
Right.
air.
Lead the way.
Yeah, lead the way. It's all on you.
Follow me.
You guys
Some kind of.
go down the stairs, and it's decently steep, and it takes about a minute or two to walk down. Decent amount of stairs, and it leads out into this beautiful foyer made of black marble and obsidian pillars all around.
Now this
It is
beauty.
extravagant. There are people in black cloaks and leather walking around all over the place. You can kind of tell this seems to be a very busy structure. There's off of the foyer. There's 2 staircases made of white marble that lead up and into a back hallway. And yeah,
Now
You
this
guys.
is pretty. This is what I was hoping for.
Still smells like shit, but this is beautiful.
You guys are with me. Just want to make sure that's noted.
Right. I don't plan on going anywhere by myself around here.
Yeah, hell no.
So I'm gonna walk up the marble staircase.
indeed you do. And good instinct, because up the marble staircase, we didn't have this talk. Up the marble staircase and in the back of that hallway is where the office of the guild masters is. So yeah, you guys following up and everything?
Yeah.
I'm not leading his side now.
You go in and you go down the hallway a little bit, and there's these big, beautiful black oak doors. I mean, polished almost to a mirror finish with silver knobs. And a crest in black and white marble in front of the door on the floor that looks very, very familiar to everybody here now. It is the crest of Aladamara, imprinted, embossed onto the floor. The doors are closed.
I'm just walking up and just kind of walking in, like, not necessarily swinging them open, but making an entrance, because I'm pissed.
As you walk in, you hear another familiar voice, the elder guildmaster, speaking in a loud tone. I don't care what he's doing. Does anybody know where he is?
Excuse me. Sire.
Back, and the elder kind of opens his eyes. Creeden, where is Sylvain?
He ruined a mission in which I was making gold, good money, for the people of this guild, and took my prize. He is
You don't
currently
know where
running.
He is either.
I was assuming he was coming back here and doing it for the guild, but now I know better.
He came back all right. But nobody's seen him since. Nobody's seen him leave either.
He hasn't... No one saw him leave?
Nobody's seen him leave.
I'll find him.
One of the, a younger guild master speaks up. You've been away at this point for about 6 months to a year. You don't recognize him, at least not as a guild master. You've seen him before in the hallways, though. And he's like, well, has anybody checked the training grounds?
I'll check, but I wouldn't see why he'd be there. I mean, it's not like he has another apprentice.
Can I roll an insight check on that guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
And who might you be?
Alexander.
10.
Alexander.
He seems just timid.
Okay.
Like he newly had more power than he wanted thrusted upon him. Thank God that's not on stream. Nobody needs to see all that
That's
jiggle.
why I moved.
Don't need to see that moose knuckle.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you
It's
know
a
what a
camel
camel
toe,
toe
but
is,
worse.
right?
Oh yeah, I know that.
Well, a moose knuckle is bigger now, isn't it?
It's the fupa.
The fupa.
I have no comment at all.
Is anybody else gonna say anything or do anything? Or
Yes.
I mean, I don't know any of these people. I ain't saying shit.
This
About to
is
get my
small
throat slit.
and this is small and not much, but I have brought offerings to the guild.
yes, what is it?
3 emeralds and 1 diamond.
We'll add those to the coffers right away, and he motions for one of the apprentices.
Mithril.
Oh yeah, the mithril, the chunk of mithril.
What the bigger chunk or the smaller?
No, the smaller chunk that I had.
They don't seem really interested in that, at least not in its current shape. One of the apprentices approaches you and takes the bag of jewels and runs off to where you know the coffers would be located.
Gonna look at somebody who looks like they're in charge. Pardon me.
The Master Elder looks at you. Yeah.
Could you happen to tell me why this changed from my Raven Queen amulet?
He chuckles, and my boy, you were chosen.
What in the fuck does that mean? Take no offense, it's just how I talk.
Ali Damara is a brilliant soul. And he chooses only those who belong by not belonging. He has seen you as a wayward son, my boy. Embrace it. He chooses only few.
Fair enough. Gonna take out the big chunk of mithril that I have. You guys got any use for this?
Now a chunk that size. Take this to the smith. Another apprentice comes over and grabs it off of you.
That is a great honor of what you're doing for my people.
Yeah, well, your people's god kind of fucked me over.
That will make many a dagger and armor for our men, thank you.
Certainly.
If he is chosen by the god of our people, does that mean he is welcomed for apprenticeship?
No. Creeden, remember. Ali Damara doesn't just hold us thieves highly. He holds wayward souls lightly.
That is a great lesson to be remembered.
Those who travel with no home. He treats them as kin. As if they were a piece of his own. Just don't ever wrong him. He is a trickster god, after all.
Yeah, well, no fucking shit there.
It's best that you guys do try to check the trading grounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the training grounds, and then scour the land.
Training gowns?
Training.
Who would
I'm
like
too
to
fucking
trade
tired.
some gowns?
The training grounds.
Shelby, would you like to trade some gowns with me? Now I'm fucking up the fuck up.
I need more of that.
So I'm following Creeden.
I'm not leaving
Yeah,
Creeden
fuck
here.
no.
Fuck no.
You're only safe. Your pockets are only safe around me.
I'll put my hand in your pocket.
When you walk into, when you walk back into the foyer, there's a staircase that goes down. Immediately, there's an iron door with one key on just this side. Nothing on the other side. No handles, no keyholes. You open it up. You know exactly why this is. This is to make sure the apprentices don't get out while they're living in the training grounds.
Yep.
And it comes out into a courtyard of sorts. Even though you're underground, this looks very gardeny.
Mm-hmm.
And there's tunnels and archways in multiple directions from there. And this is where we're going to take our second break.
Alrighty then.
Because
We shall
Munchie
be
needs to
back.
set something up here in a little bit.
Oh God, my
Give me
knees.
that. Oh, give me it. Give me.
Hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go.
need to be over here.
Here.
I was gonna move your snacks over
You're
there.
back.
Here, let me get that ready for you.
It's already in combat.
Huh?
It's already on the combat screen.
Okay. So, let's get these miniatures together, right? So right about here. Hey everybody, we're back.
Hurrah!
That's two of you. Where's Creeden? Give me Creeden.
Creeden.
So right about here would be the courtyard, and the other archways and such kind of lead into a pillar system around the courtyard, and but there's one that leads forward, and you know exactly what that leads into. It leads into one of the trick hallways.
What the trick hallways? Do I know, since I've been through the training grounds and I've completed it, do I know how to get past all the tricks?
You know that they get changed once every 12 hours to keep the apprentices on their toes. It's unmemorizable, so it's going to be brand new to you, just like it was when you were used to walk these hallways every day.
Alright, let's go. Behind me.
Right, following you, Creeden.
I'll follow
Slow, steady steps.
I'm not stepping anywhere that you haven't stepped.
So you guys come in a little bit, and you see ahead of you 3 walls and a pedestal.
I'm gonna stand on the pedestal.
The pedestal's more like a podium
Okay.
size. I guess I should have said podium. My bad. It's not something to stand on. It's about it's about like head height for you, waist height for them.
I want to inspect it.
There is a twisting lever on the pedestal. So I'm going to bring you guys into here now. She's inspecting them. I'm going to assume you guys are kind of like around her.
Do I know anything about this spinning mechanism?
You know that it's used to move walls.
I'm gonna spin it counterclockwise.
It only turns one way.
Okay.
So
I'm
when
gonna
you turn it,
once.
the wall in front of you guys moves.
I'm gonna start walking that way.
Yep. In this room, there's nothing more than just 2 more pedestals.
I'm gonna go up to that one.
Okay.
I'm standing.
Does anybody else want to do anything? Not saying it's not cool that you're
No,
leading
you're
the
good,
charge.
you're
I just
good.
wanted to make sure nobody else wanted to.
It's fine. I like puzzles.
Creeden, you want me to go over to the other one?
You said this one, right?
I'm at this one.
Okay.
Is that yellow?
Just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
let's turn these at the same time. 1, 2.
I'm assuming you're in the room. Are you in the room or are you out of the room?
I'm standing right behind Creeden, like watching
Yeah.
over his shoulder.
Okay.
His shoulder.
1.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, so you guys hit them at the same time. You hear movement off to your right, and the wall behind you guys closes.
Oh fuck. We're stuck in a room now.
I'm going to turn mine back.
Okay, you guys hear movement off to your right, and movement behind you.
I'm gonna turn it forward again.
I'll turn mine.
You turn yours, and you hear movement off to your right, and the wall behind you moves open.
I'm gonna walk out back into the other room, and as I say it, I'm gonna say, Creeden, turn yours again. Turn your
Yeah.
switch.
I'm gonna switch again.
And I'm gonna go into the next room.
Okay. There's also a single pedestal in there.
I'm gonna turn it.
Okay. Oh shit. I have collapsed
The wall
walls.
falls down, pedestal breaks.
It's up to you guys now.
Turn all 3 of them at the same time.
I don't
It'll be
know
hard
how
to
you would do
coordinate.
that. Yeah, she's in another room, and you guys are walled off.
Shouting very loudly.
These walls are very reverberating. They're made out of stone.
Gonna turn mine again.
Fuck. I didn't have time to put actual
You're
this to craft board, and I didn't really know how, to tell you the truth.
Right. Going to step out over here. Turn that one. I'm gonna turn it again. Creeden,
I'm coming.
I think we're onto something here.
I'm assuming that's another pedestal, because I'm going that way.
Yeah, you come around, and there's a wall and 2 pedestals. What are you doing?
I'm gonna follow Creeden.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn one of them.
Which one?
The red 5.
Sure.
I'm going back in that room.
Nerda!
Hi.
I'm gonna turn it again.
What is this, 6?
I'm doing...
Did anyone... Has anyone counted movements?
No.
Uh-uh.
I'm going to call this 6. So you're turning it again, you said? This is the most intricate thing I've ever laid out. Yes, the numbers play a part, but nothing that you guys could decode.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn that one.
Okay. Turn that one. That happens. And that happens.
I'm gonna turn it again.
Okay. 8. Triggers. There.
I'm gonna run up to Pan.
Alright.
Jesus, it took you long enough.
Look, we're trying to figure this out just as well as you are.
I'm gonna go back over to the red 5. I'm gonna turn that one.
Okay. I'm just gonna open this. Close this.
Coming in here.
Yep.
Same time, Creeden.
Yep. 1,
2,
2,
3.
turn. Well, 3 and then turn.
Yeah.
And then... Pan, if you could turn your stone.
Turn it.
Turn it again.
Turn it. Alright, I don't think that one did much.
Alright, I'm gonna turn mine. Okay, Pan, now turn yours.
Turn mine.
Fuck.
Well, Creeden, turn yours again.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it again.
I'm gonna leave and go turn that one. Come back. Did it do anything?
Yep. There we go.
Over
golden,
here.
pony boy.
Is an open chamber.
That was really intricate. Good job.
Yeah.
Thank you. I took 30 minutes to figure that one out. I knew I wanted moving walls. That's all I know.
Each one of those numbers represents what it does on what turn it happens to be in placement. So even I didn't have an actual sequence of the outcome. I just knew on this turn, this one does this, this, and this, or just this. And it was up to you guys to basically open it all up together. So I'm glad you all enjoyed that.
Yeah,
That
Yeah.
was fun for me.
My brain couldn't do much of shit. 20 hours no sleep, so bear with me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. We're actually going to go ahead and move this out of the way. This is where you guys are.
I assume
Creeden's
Creeden
up
is
front.
taking the lead.
Yep.
So in front of you is a chamber. You recognize this as the mock coffers. This would be where if you got through the trick hallways, you could gain your extra rations and loot for the day.
Can I investigate it for any shit like that?
Yeah. There are actually that many chests laid out in front of you, each with very hefty locks on them.
I'm gonna lockpick the first one in front of me.
All right.
Do I need to roll
What
for
color die is that? I can't.
Red.
see.
Red.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. You need to roll for it.
29.
Pops right open. Inside this one, there's some moldy bread, some apples, and some fresh linens.
I'm gonna leave all that there.
What color you want to go to?
I'm going to the yellow.
Is anybody still watching us?
I have no idea.
You should be connected to the stream at all times, Mr. Chatmaster.
I am.
Yeah.
Yes, there's still Rage and I believe.
Hi, Rage.
Hello, Rage.
So, by the way, Rage, you might realize that this is a little Creeden heavy, if you will. For those who also may pop in and be watching at the very moment, our lovely Creeden over here, as played by Tiki, her birthday is on Sunday. So, as a little special present, I made this very Creeden heavy to explore her character just a little bit more. So, which one are you going to next?
Yellow.
The yellow one.
Alright.
And I'm gonna lockpick the shit out of that.
Yep, give it to me.
Get it,
Give it to
girl.
me good.
26.
Again?
Pops
Last
right
time
open
was
with
29.
I thought that was 26 last time. Remember?
What do I find?
Dyslexia.
In this one, there's a couple pieces of gold. A newer looking lockpick set, and a couple very, very basic brown hide bracers.
Hey, Rage's birthday is next Saturday.
No
Oh,
shit, that's
shit.
right. I forgot. Happy birthday, brother man.
Happy birthday
I tell you what.
to
I
you.
tell you what. Me and you are going to get together over this next week, and we're going to build you a character, do that little one-off that I told you we were going to do for you. And if Will help me figure out how to do it, we're going to stream you in, buddy.
Yeah.
You're going to come join our campaign for at least one session. I think it would be a lot of fun. So get yourself some fucking dice.
Yeah, buddy.
I know you're stacking that lettuce because of that devil's lettuce. So get yourself some dice, bro.
Creeden, you find anything useful?
I found a newer lockpick set, but I feel like I need to leave that for the apprentices aspiring to be better.
Can I try?
You want to try to lockpick?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I'm taking the newer lockpick set and I'm handing him Pan mine.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the dark blue
Okay.
die. He
Going
also
from
said
number
happy
8 on.
birthday to you.
Thank you, Rage.
And I'm gonna
that
try.
Happy
lockpick
birthday to
set
you, too.
contains 5
Well,
lockpicks.
Early birthday.
Your new lockpick set contains 10 lockpicks.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna try it. 9.
You snap the first lockpick. It doesn't get jammed in the lock.
Can I try it again?
I will allow one more shot.
Okay. Hey, is this what you want? Can I give it a shot? You gonna help me out some?
Take advantage.
Good, because that was a natural 1.
You're lucky.
21 total.
Pops right open with ease.
Creeden, I did it! On my second go, but I did it.
I'm clapping for you. I'm so proud of you.
What's in it?
Inside
Make a
this
thief out of you
one
yet.
is how many are left after this one?
There are 2 more after this.
Okay. High or low?
Low.
Inside this one is the jade skull and a little note.
Creeden, come check this out.
Mosey on over there.
Also a little tiny
the
leather
fuck?
satchel.
I'm gonna come over too.
I would have moved you.
Oh, it's okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I would have moved you too. Like far away from me.
Right. So, jade skull, note, and a leather satchel.
The satchel must have been the one he took from you.
Do you want to
Let me see
check
the
it
note.
out?
No. Your bag of holding. Like
Yeah.
it was dropped on the ground in the cave. You got it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, this is just a tiny little leather satchel, like no bigger than something like this.
I'm gonna open up the leather satchel and kind of let it out away from me.
There is a very, very familiar looking amulet with the symbol of the Nosgoth on it.
I'm gonna read the letter. I'm assuming it's written in Thieves' Cant.
Yes, absolutely. And it says, "I'm glad you remember your training, boy. Come find me."
Okay. So,
And there's extra code down at the bottom. It has a mixture of some Thieves' Cant in it, but you don't recognize it at all.
Can I take a look at it?
sure.
Does it happen to be Sylvan or Draconic?
No.
Fuck. Do you speak any other languages?
Does it happen to be Direwolf?
You would speak Abyssal and Arcane.
That's good to know.
You want to check this out? See if it's anything you can read.
Give me an Arcane check.
17.
So during all your studies, you've recognized this. This comes from the Second Era, and this is what map makers would use for coordinates to make their maps.
So it's a coordinate.
Yeah.
It's a coordinate.
That's
You're
his
fucking
location.
useful.
That's amazing.
Can you figure out the coordinates where they're heading?
Couple days time, you'd be able to figure that out, no problem.
Give me a few days.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna fold up the letter and just hand it to her to keep then.
What was those
Creeden.
languages I
No.
can
I
speak?
think
Hold on.
you need to hold on to this instead.
Abyssal
Yes.
and
The
Arcane.
Jade Skull.
I figure it to be a lot harder to steal it off of a thief.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in my bag of holding and tucked in a secret pocket in my cape.
So, out of game, not to add too much to the NPCs that I find or anything, but this is the NPC, by the way, that I found PDFs
Yeah,
for.
I figured.
Plus 10 proficiency to sleight of hand.
Jesus. Well, that's what Tiki's got too. So
Yeah,
Yep.
That's insane.
And then, and that's on top of a proficiency bonus.
Right.
It's level 8 rogue.
So, like, are we gonna open any of these other chests?
I mean, we certainly can, considering I opened up this one.
Let me have
so
a shot.
proud of you.
Sure. Here,
I'm gonna try it on the blue one.
Pick.
Okay.
So roll
Lockpick.
d20, add your sleight of hand modifier.
Oh, 9.
Lockpick snaps.
Well, I'm
Right.
not trying again.
Let me show you how it's done. I'll come over and try
Oh,
my
roll a
hand.
fucking nat 1.
I rolled a nat 2.
This lockpick snaps and jams in the lock.
Alright, fuck it. Creeden, this
I
one's not
want-
getting open.
I want to go inspect it to see if I can do anything at all.
Give me a sleight of hand.
21.
You, with tiny little fingers, snatch the very end of the pick, and at the same time finish picking the lock and pull it out. The lock pops open, and it's just more moldy bread and rations.
We got one more. Creeden.
And I have 2 lockpicks left, and that's it.
Let a pro show you how it's done.
Look, a god chose me, so I wanted to give it a try.
I'm sure I just
I
tried
did
just to
fine
try.
once. Right, fuck it.
23.
You pop it open, some more fresh linens, and a very, very clean, very fluffy looking bedroll.
I want that bedroll.
Just shoves it in his bag.
Just goes quiet. I can't say anything because you called dibs first.
Not the voice I thought I
Who
heard.
did you think it was?
Nobody you'd recognize by name, I'm sure. No offense.
Try me.
Bjork.
Nope.
Look her up. Trust me. Look up Bjork.
Friendship,
I
magic,
took
and
the bedroll.
sunshine.
Alright, you take the bedroll. Are you putting your old bedroll in there?
Yeah, I'll leave my old bedroll.
Fair.
Right,
Alright,
so...
I'm heading out.
Yeah, you guys make it out just fine. And as you guys leave the last bit of the hallway, all the walls close up behind you again.
Okay. Right, so... What are we doing now, Creeden? This is all your call.
I knew he wasn't. I knew he would never,
Surprised we solved that as fast as we did.
That's
Like I
not
said,
fair
it was
for
all
you.
up to fate.
Yeah.
It
That's
really
unfair.
was. That's the type of puzzles I like to make. I like to make free-form puzzles.
Yeah.
Ones that have their own conclusions.
I want to show these guys around my home.
So yeah, I mean, she takes you guys, he takes you guys around. It is everything you'd think it would be, then more. There's spots for archery and throwing daggers and walls to climb in different degrees of rough and smoothness, and you know, classrooms where people are being taught how to make poisons and explosives. It is everything you expect from a Thieves Guild.
Right.
You see over here, this is how I learned how to make the most potent
Fuck it.
poison that I know how to make. Oh, and over here, I can spike your drink. Wait. Yeah.
Your phone is like having a fireworks.
Bro, hand that real quick. No, low key, the last couple days my TikTok's kind of been blowing up, I'm not gonna lie. It's not TikTok though.
And over here is where I learned to gut a potbelly pig. And over here is where I learned how to use my throwing daggers. And over here is where I was taught how to use a bow. Oh, and over here, that's the first place I ever got laid.
Tell me more about that spot.
It's a shed.
You
that
got me
people piss
started.
behind.
That hit my foot already.
Romantic.
It's very romantic. We
Sure
had
you don't want to touch my
candles.
feetsies.
It was magical.
You know, you're adorable when you're excited.
I feel like that's an insult.
If you want to take it that way, sure.
Are you coming on to me?
No, not yet.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait, what?
I whip my hair back and forth.
That's the only way I can fucking pop my neck.
I have to, like,
I used to be able to do that. I can't do it anymore.
I have to pull my hair with it. It's the only way
No,
it'll
my neck's
pop.
too stiff. Ow.
Right, lads. So,
I
what
have no
are we
contact.
reporting any of this?
Report anything from my people? No.
No, not to to your fucking guild masters, you fucking dense fuck.
Oh. Yeah, let's go talk to the let's go talk to Master.
Okay.
So you guys ascend the marble staircases again.
Yep.
You walk back in, and the only one left in the guild office is the elder master.
So I walk up and I'm like, he fucking played all of you. He's not trying to run away. He's not trying to do anything stupid. He's just trying to teach me some stupid lesson.
How do you know this?
Grab the paper from Shelby and I hand it to,
Who the fuck is Shelby?
or fucking, sorry. Grab the paper from Nerida. Well, you guys keep calling me a she and my character's a dude. So.
I've
I'm
been pretty
fucking
good with
trying,
it.
alright?
But I hand that to my master.
He looks at it, stares and studies at it for a few minutes, goes over to a large podium that has a huge book on it. You realize very quickly the book is filled with maps, and he opens it up to a map of the continent, and he does some tracing, and you kind of see some glowing lines on the map. He looks at you, he's like, if that's the case, then why do these coordinates point to Chithero Omega?
Well, I guess I didn't need those few days.
I think he's trying to teach me something. I think he's trying to improve on what I can already do.
Nobody goes into Chithero Omega. We never have business in Chithero Omega. Nothing living goes to Chithero Omega.
Then is that not the ultimate test?
Nothing good comes out of that.
Are we good? We're far from good.
But we're not evil, Creeden. Remember, we steal to live. That's not evil, that's survival.
Then let me find him and give me a chance to prove you wrong.
I'll give you your chance, boy. But know that if he wrongs the guild, well, you know the punishment for that.
Our people first.
Our people first. And he just kind of looks at all of you
Yeah, just
and
kind of
turns
take
around and heads to a back chamber, which you can kind of tell is like his chamber.
Yeah, and I just kind of take and let out a deep sigh.
You guys doing anything else?
I'm just kind of taking everything in at the moment, a little shocked, coming to the realization like, fuck, am I gonna have to kill my teacher? My only family? Existence is pain.
Mr. Meeseeks, look at me.
Hey, look at me, I'm Mrs. Tiki. Existence is pain.
I'm gonna walk over and put my arm over Creeden's shoulder. Come on, lad. I'm sorry for mistrusting you. It's time we go.
Does
Let's
anybody
go.
know the way of where we're going?
I sure shit don't.
When you make contact with Creeden, you feel warmth in your pendant again.
The god wants us to fuck. Remember that piss shed you told me about?
We're not going to the piss shed.
But she didn't say no. Oh, it was fucked up. Corrected it.
We are not going to the piss shed. But saying we can find a place to stay tonight and then leave in the morning?
There's plenty of bedrolls and rooms to.
Do I know any places or in specific hideouts in this town up high, like really high?
I mean, are you talking about in the town of refuse, or are you just talking about in the game?
In the town of refuse, where we could kind of, I don't want to say essentially climb there, but get there and.
Yeah, so I don't have a map to show you guys right now, but the back.
Off a battle map. Sorry.
The back wall of the royal city, the wall that encloses the royal city itself, is at the very corner of this town in the very back. That's where refuse gets its name. It deals with the refuse of the royal city. That's how it made its start and made its prosperous nature. And the wall's about 120 feet high. Easily scalable.
Yeah. I'm going to take my grappling hook and start spinning it and toss it up.
Yeah, it lands with, actually, give me a strength check. It's a big toss.
The strength modifier is -1.
I got 10.
It feebly makes it, but it makes it nonetheless.
Well, you guys coming? I'm just going to start scaling the wall.
Give me an athletics.
15.
Yeah, you scale up the wall, no problem. All 125 feet takes you like 3 or 4 minutes. The top of the wall is all kind of broken down and crusty, but it's wide. It's really wide. Plenty of place to throw up a bonfire and make a camp.
I'm gonna follow Creeden up.
Athletics.
You'll love the sight from up here, Nerida. It's beautiful.
So if I can climb up the rope.
It's easy.
You're
Natural
talking to a
20.
fish. I stay in water, not air.
You grab that rope in one hand and put your fucking goat feet to the wall and just hop and
Goat.
jump up and grab the rope and keep doing. You make it in a total of like 4 leaps altogether.
You know, a legend says my mother was a billy goat, or a mountain goat. Sorry.
Your
I
dad was a
believe it.
billy goat.
Right.
I believe it.
Actually, your dad was a fucking Scottish farmer.
I'm start climbing.
Athletics.
14.
You struggle a little bit for sure, but after about a good 10 minutes, you make it up the rope.
I'm gonna reach
Out
my
of
hand
breath,
down the last few
stumbling.
feet and
Yeah.
try and help pull her up.
That's the bad one!
Well, then why did you give me that one? All I did was hold my hand out.
He's got a point.
No one asked.
I'm just over here giggling in the background.
So you guys are making camp?
Yep, I'm pulling out my comfy brand new bedroll and rolling that bitch out.
It is made of goose down feather. It is the softest thing you've slept on in weeks.
You know, you really should have taken this one. It's fucking orgasmic.
Well, you see, I looked at it and then you called dibs. And I was trying to be respectful of
A
this.
dibs is a
Well,
dibs is a dibs.
Thank
is
you
a
for
dibs.
waiting for me to grab dibs. And I'm gonna roll over and go to sleep.
Okay.
You want first watch or you want me?
Oh, you guys are high up.
Yeah.
Oh, so we don't have to worry
It's
about that?
safe,
yeah.
Oh shit, yo, we just got a raid.
Huh?
We just got a raid of 12 people. Hi!
Hi!
This is amazing! Thank you guys! Holy
yeah,
shit!
hi, yeah. Welcome to our stream. It's sad that you guys are catching the end of it.
Yeah, the very last bit.
But seriously, thanks
That's-
for showing up.
That's incredible.
I don't even know what to say.
And you're watching Disney Channel.
After the shit that went on, ooh, no.
So
XR.
does anyone want to do anything before you guys pass out for the night and we end the session?
Yes. I want to inspect my bag of bull pus So I can try and find a good use for it.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and get some D20 rolls for all those who want to do something, and we'll go in order.
12.
Any interactions in chat?
5. Yeah, I'm actually about to talk to her.
16.
Okay, all right. I'm curious to see what all might be being said at the moment.
Hold on 1 second.
This is the first time we've had more than 2 people in here.
Yeah, right?
In a while.
Okay, so first was hello y'all. A shitload of emojis and shit. How's everyone? We're all doing great. We've had a wonderful time. Again, sorry that you guys kind of popped in right at the end of everything, but hey.
But now that there's multiple people in here, let's go ahead and just do a shameless fucking plug. We are at this table every Friday at 9:30 our time, so that is
9:30 Central.
9:30 Central, so 10:30 Eastern. At least we try to, and if we're not, we'll update the page and let you guys know that we're going to either be doing it, because sometimes we might end up doing it on Saturdays, but mainly it's on Fridays.
Yeah. And if we're ever late for any reason, we'll give you guys an update. Like, hey, the stream's going to start an extra 20 minutes later.
Yeah, and we tend to start the stream about 15 minutes before we actually start to let everybody get in. So please, if you want to fucking hit that follow button and
Absolutely.
Fucking make sure your notifications are turned on. I don't know if this is like YouTube. I've never Twitch streamed more than twice in my fucking life. So yeah, so starting in order with Shelby, what are you doing before you lay down for bed?
I'm gonna say goodnight to my special rock and go to sleep.
I want you guys, are you saying that doing this loudly?
Yes.
So you guys hear her over in the corner. Hi, buddy. I just wanted to say goodnight.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes, please, please, please.
You did me so well today. Good night, my friend.
Earlier on, she rolled a nat 1 and got distracted by a rock when she should have been looking for stuff. And she decided to keep this rock with her. Next.
No, I lost that one. Remember, I tossed it at Pan.
So who's next in line?
I had a 5, so definitely not me.
I'm just going to look through my bag to try and find that medical paste and see if that'll fix it.
I'm just an it now.
For right now, yeah.
You locate your medical paste.
Just take a vial and just kind of throw it at you.
Hits me in the head.
Did it work?
Night, Rock.
What is this guy's name again? I forgot.
Ali Damara.
Yeah, Ali Damara.
Right, Ali Damara. I don't know if this is the same medallion that's been passed down to my generations. Clearly, it either always was and got changed, or you've just always been tricking us, and well, that's not alright, but you know, it is what it is. Look, so long as you do right by me, I'll do right by you, and carry on the revelry, because I very much like the revelry. Hope to speak to you again soon.
Do I hear and see him
Before you
doing
go to put
this?
it back on, the eyes glint very lightly. You recognize that glint. You've seen that glint on the Raven Queen pendant. It's the same pendant. You can tell it's the same pendant.
You sly son of a bitch.
Now, do I notice him doing and saying this, or am I
Are you
too
doing it
distracted
secretively or
by her with the rock?
No, I'm not trying to.
Distracted by me with the rock.
You see him doing this.
I'd like to give you some sort of words of encouragement to make you feel better. But I don't know how to do that, so I'm just going to nod my head yes.
Thank you, Creeden. It means a lot that you are at least trying to help cheer me up.
I think this is how you friend.
You're getting there, lad. You're getting there.
Snore.
All right, and that ends out our session for the night.
All right.
So, so here on this campaign, we do milestone level up, not experience level up. And guess what, Shelby? You are now level 6.
Yay, what's that mean?
You'll have to look through your stuff before next session. We'll get together whenever you show up, and we'll rework any stuff that needs to be reworked.
Yay!
You're gonna get an added hit die, maybe an added spell slot. I don't think so for level 6 though.
No idea.
Is this because of all the obliteration I did today?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
kind of.
fucking smited these who needed to be smited. So yeah, that's the end of the session, but since we have some people in the room right now, I figure you guys want to hang out for a minute and maybe mingle with them, see if they have any questions. We are an open forum, guys. Like, hit us up. Let us know what you want to talk about.
Could also talk about our characters.
Yeah, absolutely. Just,
Give a quick introduction again to everybody who's here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and, so I'll start with me. I'm Munchie. I'm the DM. We still have like 12 people, right? I want to make sure I'm not just talking.
Yeah, there are 13 people. I'm trying to include myself. So.
More fucking people. What's up, guys? So yeah, I'm the DM. I've been playing D&D since I was about 12. I'm 30 years old now. I started when 3.5 was a brand new fucking thing. And I'm every other character but these hoes. So, starting with Will, let's...
Right, so I'm Will. I play a satyr bard. His name is Pan. He's usually very outgoing, very androgynous. If you watch Critical Role, think of Molly Mock as his clothing style. He has a very deep maroon sort of jacket on, with a lot of pink fur and everything going down the side, a lot of gold buttons, very, very flamboyant personality to go along with the coat. And he's a bard, and you know, kind of what that means. And yes, and I put a ring on my horn because it wouldn't fit on my fingers, and now it won't come off, and so earlier in the session, these two broke off parts of my horn. So now I have to cut my fucking mini.
I didn't break it off. I cut it off. I just cut off.
At any rate, anybody who continues to watch on Fridays around 9:30 or so, you'll be able to learn a lot more about Pan. He's generally the first person to speak in most situations, just given his personality.
First person to get in trouble.
Always the first person to get in trouble. Yeah, that's Pan.
I'm Tiki. My character is Creeden. Rogue, thief, archetype, Lightfoot halfling, pretty much abandoned as a child, combination of, and I swear I'm not trying to be an edgelord, I'm just trying to be, I don't want to say as dumb as possible, but more primal instinct kind of deal. And aside from being raised by like wildlife, like wolves and shit, I was founded by the Thieves Guild, who took me in and taught me to be an even more savage criminal, and that's all my character knows how to do at criminal, and I criminal very well.
I'm Shelby. I play Nerida, who is a sorcerer siren, and
Siren was a fun homebrew to dig up.
Yeah. Who doesn't want to be a mermaid?
Also, she's a first-time player as of 2 sessions ago.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I met them doing a mission for an older session. We needed to get rid of some goblins in the arcane.
Gothics.
Thank you. I'm gonna call them goblins till I get that remembered. But we needed some extermination done, and my master decided that I should join them and use my powers to my full potential.
So yeah, there's everybody. Any questions in the chat?
Other than what classes? No, there were no other questions. Somebody said, "Man, you look like someone I know." I don't know if he was talking to you or one of us.
Who are you talking about? Because I don't know. I know a lot of people. We all know a lot of people. It's a small world after all.
And then, somebody said all the peeps that. Okay, the person was talking to you.
Okay.
Name is KQuinn25, if that means anything to you. Okay. But somebody said all the peeps that we rated with are familiar with tabletop RPG games because they're also a tabletop RPG stream, and a lot of friendly nerds in there. So thank you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. We really appreciate the attention. Our last stream, this is our second stream on Twitch. And our last stream, we literally only had a couple close friends watching the stream. I think we had 3 or 4 people. So we appreciate the positive attention, guys. Like, we're a bunch of nerds who want to have fun, and these fucking group of miscreants over here enjoy my storytelling enough that they thought it would be a good thing to put out there.
Absolutely.
And I've been enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, we're always here to have a blast. I assume nobody here has any issues with vulgarity. There's always a lot of vulgarity.
If there is, I'm sorry, go away. Like, we're not
We can't help it.
kid-friendly. I mean, I put us at about PG-13, maybe sometimes rated R.
PG-13 bare spanking minimum. Like, most of the time probably rated R.
NC-17.
There we
That
go.
one right
NC-17.
before rated R.
You look like a friend Podigy?
Podigy.
I don't know, that's really close to Pudgy,
Pudgy?
which is really weird.
That's creepy that you would mention a guy named Pudgy, if that's what you're trying to say.
I mean, it's spelled Podigy, and it doesn't look like it would be a fuck
unless
up,
you're trying to call
but
somebody a prodigy.
I don't know.
Are you a child
confused.
prodigy,
Prodigy.
Munchie?
Huh?
Are you
No.
a child prodigy, Munchie?
No,
Of
he's an
autism?
idiot savant.
Look like a friend Prodigy. Yeah, same Prodigy. Okay. Here, do you want to speak directly with chat?
Sure.
Yeah. Sorry,
Prodigy.
normally I have chat pulled up on the computer screen over here, but it went away and I can't get it back for some reason, so I just pulled it up on my phone.
Hello. Yeah, like I did. Thank you. I'm reading up a little bit ahead here. Well, no, that was Will that said that. Never mind. But no, like I'm glad that you all have been enjoying it so far. Any questions for any of us? Anyone in particular, or anything about the session? I figure we'll probably stay live for about another 15 minutes or so to answer some questions, or just shoot the shit. Ask us our favorite classes. Ask us our favorite things in D&D. I don't care.
Or what are some of y'all's favorite classes
Yeah,
and stuff?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking share in the chat your favorite classes. I'll go ahead and go first. As a DM, I don't get a chance. I'm kind of always been a forever DM. I rarely get the chance to actually play. But when I do, I play a halfling rogue. Yes, I know, it's so overdone, but it was the first class I ever fucking played, and I absolutely love the shit out of rogues, especially in 3.5, not so much 5, though 5 is great. What y'all got for me, man? Come on.
I still don't really have a favorite class or anything yet.
I'm too new.
Normally, I used to play a ranger in 3.5. This is the first time I decided to do something totally off the wall and decided to go with a bard. And I'm really liking this, and I think next time I'm going to play another heavy spellcaster, probably just a straight up wizard, or a warlock, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking of our last D&D game. I think the most recent character I had played was a demon. Yeah, with Devin, remember?
Yeah, I remember when I was DMing for you guys.
Yep.
Going back up into the chat, I don't know if you guys saw, but OSR RPG just said wanted to show some love for the fellow tabletop RPG streams. Hope your games have been amazing. I think I write horribly, but these jokers seem to love what I do. So, I mean, they think it's amazing.
Yeah, we've been having a blast. This is our 5th session total. Our 2nd session with Shelby here, and also our 2nd session streaming, as Munchie had already mentioned.
Technically our 3rd session streaming, but the first one went out to Facebook, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
forgot
where I
about
saw
that.
them and where they decided I needed to join.
Yeah.
Chat's looking pretty quiet. I don't know if you can still tell how many people are in there or
Yeah.
not.
So there are still 8 viewers.
Okay.
But I do believe it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah,
Like, we need to get to
let's
bed.
go ahead and call it. I appreciate you guys popping in. Like I said, I'm sorry that you guys